Hello and good morning, everybody. How you doing? Welcome to the official cake day. It's my birthday today. I see Bach. I see Muffin. I see Digsby. I see France. I see Underpants. Something like that. Thank you guys for coming. Muffin, I understand you gotta come and go. I appreciate you coming in. 69, close enough, close enough. Guys, if you're not following Muffin, Muffin is a wonderful person, good friend of the channel. Go give her a follow, say hi, hang out with her. She's unhinged in the best kind of ways. We love her. How's everybody doing this morning? Hi, Bach. Definitely follow Muffin. And some cake for the cake. I'm sorry I'm a few minutes late. The sweet lady at the deli was like, I told her it was my birthday, and she's like, oh, good. And then as she's wrapping up my thing, she's like, I'm going to buy you lunch for your birthday, or something like that. Those aren't the exact words, but she bought me chicken and JoJo's, and I was like, oh, okay. And so that was a little bit more breakfast than I anticipated eating, but I was like, you know, it's probably good to get some protein and some potatoes in me, so I did, but then I had my pastry and my coffee too, so it took me a little longer to eat than I thought it would, and you know, had to mess with the kitties a little bit. Yes, beautiful. You're handsome. Chicken and JoJo's into Starbucks and pastry, and I did get a slice of cake from the bakery for later, because I know that if I don't buy birthday cake for myself, you guys are not going to let me live it down. Okay. Where are we? We are just shy of carving 9. We don't have flint. We're very hungry. We're out of breath, and we're sleepy. Good job, Past Nether. Great place to leave off. Jackass. I have 300 hours on PC. That's awesome. I am over 200 now, Bach. In the last 2 months. Since I got the game, I've got over 200 hours. I think I'm up to like 206, 210, something like that. It's not going to stop either. After RimWorld stream last night, which was the dumbest death I've ever had in RimWorld, I let my colonists starve to death after recovering from a brutal burning of the base. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. I just stopped paying attention, and I was like, oh, he's in bed. We should tell him to eat. Oh, he can't walk? Oh, he's starving to death. So, that was fun. So dumb. But I did go do some testing in my off-camera world. Hey, Sloth, good morning. I did some testing in my off-camera version of this world, and fun story. Not only does running up your running and your fitness, but you can do this. And it works. We can literally put our guy in the corner and weight down the keys or set up a toggle key and just level fitness and running. Awesome. Do we have anything to eat on us? Where our sling bag? I think we have to go. I think we have to forage. So let's sit and rest, and then we'll go forage. Let's set focus to mushrooms. Let's speed our way through rest a little bit. And being tired... So you're keeping age to yourself? We don't talk age in chat. I'd love to tell you how old I am, but we don't have a watch. I think we're somewhere like 2 weeks old. Thank you, Sloth. Yeah, no. I mean, the main reason we don't talk about age is because there's too many possibilities of youngsters coming in and violating terms of service and forcing me to ban them. So we don't talk about it. But also, I like the idea that on the internet we're all ageless. If I could be a head in a jar attached to a computer playing video games 24/7, I would love that. That would be fantastic. Who needs a body that's going to fail on you when you have a brain that can keep going and do amazing things and live a million different kinds of life digitally? I like to refer to myself as a trans-digital being. Okay, we need to forage. Like, for reals, because we are very low on food. What are your pronouns? Bit and bite? That's perfect. I love it. Yes. The answer is yes. All right, mushrooms right off the bat. Slothful on a 5-stream streak. Thank you for always showing up, Slothful. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that comes by and supports the channel. The channel has been growing very quickly lately. You have one too? I know, I don't always check the lurkers, but, what do you call, Firebot's been weird, so I've had to open it and check things over and over again lately, and I see you're always lurking, Bach. I know you haven't been as active in chat, but I see you lurking out there. 120 stream streak. You are gorgeous. Thank you so much. All right, so we have a long stream ahead of us, so we're gonna pace ourselves. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna get things done. We're starting with Project Zomboid because Zomboid requires a lot of focus to not die. And as we get progressively more tired throughout the stream, which is bound to happen, we're going to transition to more stress-free games, like Minecraft. We have keep inventory on the server, so even if we go and do crazy bullshit, there's not really a chance of me doing anything that's going to make me facepalm too hard. Maybe with embarrassment, but not with actual problems. Oh, we're done eating. Let's go exercise. So, what I figured out is that, I mean, fitness levels less than strength when we do burpees, right? But when we get muscle strain, we can't do any more exercise, proper exercise, but we can still run. Like, you don't run fast, but you can level running, which levels fitness. So I'm thinking, burpees, until you can't do them anymore. Then when you've got muscle strain, run in circles or run into a corner until you level running and add more fitness. And I don't think it'll fully make up the difference in fitness gain. Also, we need to sleep. I don't really care what time of day it is. But we're also very close to our level 9 carving. So, before we start leveling running... Oh, shit. Yeah. So, let's, yeah, we've got muscle fatigue. We already did the exercise. That makes sense. And we're hungry again. So, before we start leveling running and fitness, let's do a little bit more foraging. We're going to sort ourselves out with a little bit of mushrooms. Then we're going to switch focus to searching for stones. And we're going to try and get ourselves a couple of more pieces of flint. If we can make a few more knives, I mean, I think literally like one more knife ought to get us to level 9 carving. And we've got 2 large branches. Hi, Vlad. Thank you for the happy birthday. Good morning. How are you? We've got 2 large branches. So once we hit level 9, that's 2 baseball bats. Baseball bats are long blunt. They are not the full end game. I just figured they're going to be the most readily available implement for us early game. I mean, we're in a forest. The forest is full of wood. We're going to gradually level our skills. Eventually we'll have the skills to make better axes than the crude one, either through napping or eventually blacksmithing. But end game, you can get into some pretty badass long blunt weapons, i.e. the, I think it's a blacksmithed mace. Not to mention, we could also get into things like swords or, I don't know. There's other things. I've seen a lot of good endgame stuff with swords and maces. And the interim between that, we can upgrade our baseball bats once we start finding saw blades, to have the saw blades in the baseball bats, which is going to make them substantially better. And we are directly north of a logging company. So once we can start eliminating zombies, that's going to be one of our big loot locations. Now, I got a question for the Zomboid players out there. Now, you know in our sea ice run, how we put things outside on shelving, and it being outside on shelving, it's in a freezer because it's below 0. When we hit winter, does outside work as a freezer? Like, can we use the winter to our advantage for storing food is kind of what I'm getting at. Or are we really pigeonholed into going out and finding a generator? Ooh, I'll take bones. I don't want a slug. More ginseng. The large branch. Broken branch. Alright. Let's switch focus to stones. I mean, if nobody knows, I'm sure Zig will come in at one point, and I'm sure he'll know, because that guy knows everything about everything. I think it freezes outside even if it's cold. Okay. Okay, fair. I was kind of thinking PZ wouldn't do that, but there was that little bit of hope. Also, it occurred to me, there are interior walls that we don't need. You know how we were talking about where to get nails and stuff like that for a few projects? Check it. We don't need these half walls. And there's a door and a wall between us and the storage room that doesn't need to be there. Then, we also have an outhouse that we don't need. There's some stuff we can deconstruct. Even in this tiny-ass building, there's some stuff we can deconstruct to get a few extra bits and pieces for our life here. So, I'm pretty stoked. We also foraged up a hatchet that's at 100% sharpness and really good condition the other day. So, we're not in a bad place at all right now. Alright, let's nom down all the food we have, just because we have no way of keeping it fresh. Yeah, our forage is top-notch. We were level 6 or 7 by the time we got to this location. I really like this start. You start at the southeast house in Rosewood, because you start either in the middle of the residential or in that southeast little remote house. You spawn till you spawn there. Then you walk through the woods next to it onto the dirt path, and you just, by the time you walk to this hut from that location, hello Prophet, how are you today? Welcome in, welcome in. What's the good word? By the time you walk to that this location, you've got like a level 6 in foraging. Now, take into account that I do have fast learner as a trait, so We're level 7, we're almost level 8 in forage. We'll hit level 8 pretty soon. Alright, let's take a sip of our coffee. Yeah, I don't know, I'm sure you've seen my build since you were here, Bach, but let's just go over it for everybody. What we took: prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism. Pretty much my standard. I'll take those every game. We also took Sunday Driver because I needed a point to balance. We then have Cat Eyes, Gardener, Light Eater, Low Thirst, Whittler, Sower, Gymnast, Fast Learner, Hunter, Wilderness Knowledge, Puny, Unfit, and then there's the High Weight. Now the Puny and Unfit, that's what we had to do to get to where we are. I decided, I was like, we're going to have to stay out in the middle of nowhere leveling skills for quite some time anyway. So why don't we just commit to the bit, I'm rhyming, and just go all the way. I mean, getting here and getting settled in isn't really going to require much in the way of skill. It's more a little bit of luck, which the first attempt we did the other night. Hard mode. Yeah, but the thing is we're going to be stuck out here, so why not just... That's what it's going to be. We're not ever going to be able to, like, go and just be like, fuck it, we're God mode, let's go, like, ravage the server and destroy everything. 16x zombies is going to be, like, a slow grind no matter what. So why don't we, like, focus on wilderness survival for the first while, do a bunch of exercise, get Unfit and Puny sorted out with exercise, forage, build, craft, get as much stuff as we can done, and then go from there. Also, oh, I don't actually have the map, so I can't show you. We're within distance to the west. We've got some farm villages, or farmhouses. So once we clear those, we can get a little bit of loot from those. Hopefully a pot and a pan would be nice. Once they're clear, there's really easy forage for food there. Then, and seeds, because we can get a bunch of seeds and get some stuff planted. To the northeast is the McCoy estate, which is my long-term goal for a base. We'll obviously have to clear it. which means we can fish and forge. Like, that's where we're going to go when we're going to get ready to start doing blacksmithing. I don't think it's probably going to be spring of the first, coming into the first spring after our first winter. I don't think we're going to be able to rush up there, because you can't really forage up there. Yeah, foraging is nice for seeds. So we're going to get our forage on over here, stockpile a good amount of seeds, all that stuff. And then by the spring, we're going to wind up moving up to the McCoy estate, doing a lot of farming. If we can, we're going to go and find some chickens and or cows to bring those in to do some ranching. We'll eventually knock that place out. But before we go up there, the place we're going to loot is the one to the south of us, southeast, whatever it is. Basically straight down, which is a logging camp where we're going to get a buttload of nails and a good amount of supplies to build with. So we're gonna start to the left, getting food supplies. Once we've got all that planned out and done, we're gonna go straight down and get ourselves a bunch of building supplies, stock up, do a whole bunch of stuff for winter to keep this place sorted. We've got the wood burning stove to get through. Hopefully we can find a couple of wood axes down there and just chop the fuck out of this whole area. And then once we get to a certain point and we're ready to advance to the higher level skills, we can start heading up to the McCoy estate. We also took that sower trait, which I feel like that should be tailor, but sower, fine. That trait I took because we want to make it as easy as possible for us to get into tailoring to make warm clothes. Our goal is going to be to make ourselves long johns and like warmer top and bottom, and then sew patches into everything we can sew patches into. We're not going to go like full-on armored status. We're going to go like patched leather armor type of thing. We want to get nice and warm for winter. So tailoring is going to be the next big thing we're going to start leveling after we're done getting carving sorted. So that's the plan. Very complex build. Yeah. I don't do anything normal. All right, let's go find Flint so we can, I feel like I thought of everything. I'm sure there's some stuff I probably missed and some twists and turns we're going to have to make along the way. But after bashing my head against the wall for 200 hours, I've kind of got a good feel of how we want to do this. Don't need stone. Is that mallow? Yeah, we'll take mallow. We can start making poultices and stuff like that as well. Since we've got the wilderness knowledge, it comes with herbalist. Well, not comes with herbalist, but we have a lot of the same knowledge as herbalist, so we'll be able to make ourselves healing stuff, which will make life a lot easier. God, I don't know how to turn down branches. Branches just equal good carving experience, so... Hemp dogmane, yes. More branch. I gotta say the hardest thing for me about the strength bit, because I can slow down and just pull zombies one or two at a time. And even with 0 strength, do some damage. It's not fun, but you know, in a pinch, it's viable. The hardest thing for me about the no strength is the carry capacity. We have a max carry capacity of 7. I have a hard time dealing with a max carry capacity of 14 on the build that I usually use. But 7 is just like, oh, God. How's the birthday bash going? Going great, AP. How are you? New goblining with just 7. No goblin. Just mushrooms. Well, I guess the answer to that question is slowly. I think we're going to take a page out of Leofar's book, and we are going to loot all of the locations to a single spot in front of their front door. So, like, if the house is here, we go to every room in the house and grab everything we want and dump it right at the front doorstep. And then whenever we want something from that pile, we just come to that pile and grab it. I really liked that idea. Leo's got some good ideas in all the games he plays. Busy with snow. I think we are up to 8. Oh, dear God. One winter, we had something like 6 feet of snow drop on us essentially overnight. The power was out for 6 days. The roads couldn't be cleared because we lived out in the middle of nowhere. I spent that entire week in multiple layers of clothes with a wool blanket on, huddled next to a wood stove, trying not to freeze to death. We had to melt snow for water because our well pipes froze. There's a reason I live in LA now. But Nether, there's earthquakes. Yep, but not every year. Not all the time. Dude, you forage so many mushrooms. It's so beautiful. Mario would be proud. We did get a piece of flint. I'd like to just keep foraging a little bit, though. If we could get another, like, couple of pieces of flint, I'd be stoked. I'm wary of traveling much further from base because we went over to the power line area next to the farm. Ooh, flint, nice. And a gunshot happened and the zombies started to move in this direction. We were far enough away that they didn't get anywhere close to our base. But in the event of meta events, I'd like to stay as close to base as possible until we're actually ready to deal with zombies. I'd prefer not to have my face eaten before we're actually leveled up and have taken the chance to do some things. I mean, with all the work we're putting in at the front end of this character, I'd really hate to have my first zombie interaction result in us getting eaten because we're not properly leveled. Hello, Tachyon. Look who it is, guys. It's the whiner. Wow. What's up? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Would you like to go to the living room, sir? Yes? Living room? There you go. The king of the jungle, ladies and gentlemen. Scared of his little brother. Alright, we got 2 pieces of flint. Let's get our carving sorted out, get ourselves a couple of baseball bats on deck. We're down to 88 pounds. Which kind of sucks. The debuff from being overweight, I think, ends at 84? Or 88 kilos. Sorry, not 88 pounds. We would be freaking dead at 88 pounds. Or a small child, either way. Mallows. Cold and flu symptoms. Wild and fresh. Yeah, we gotta get a generator over here. Seeds go in there. Crafting. Assemble crude knife. We are missing a stone blade. Okay. My knife. Actually, we should double up on that. Right? We need... Oh, rags is the bottleneck. That's right, we didn't have a lot of zombie kills. What else? What else can we use? We can use twine, denim, burlap, leather, or rags. Okay. Can we make twine? I think we can. Craft twine. How many can we make? 17. Hemp, stone knife, wood rod. I'm making a cake. Twine means dog. Yeah, we have a lot of dogbane hemp, Zig. How you doing? Good morning. Let's make like 5 of it for now. We could use that. We've been foraging like a motherfucker, Zig. Just non-stop foraging. So, also the helicopter event already happened, so we're solid on that. Like streaking on your birthday. Woo! 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for always coming, AP. I know a lot of people lurk. Lurkers make the internet go around, so I appreciate everybody. Okay. We have handles, right? How many handles? Let's carve some dice. Pretty sure the penalty-free weight range is 76 to 84. Yeah, I believe so, Jay Farrow. We're probably going to end up going the other direction with our weight penalty, with the way we're going at the moment. So it's going to take us a while to get where we need to be. I'll drop the twine on the ground. This should allow us to carve baseball bats now. Yes. And we have 2 branches ready to go, so time for baseball bats. And our journey down the road of long blunt starts now. 94 XP, that's gorgeous. And welcome in first-time chatter. Thank you for coming for my bad idea that is a 24-hour stream for my birthday. We don't talk age, but suffice to say I'm probably double the age of some of the people in this room. But we're starting out with Zomboid because it requires more focus than a lot of the other games I play. Okay. We need a plan. I mean, I've got the long-term plan, short-term plan. Alright, we gotta do more exercise. Luxon! Guys, do you want to see the kitty? Okay, so where is... Does this work? Oh. There's the baby. Desk baby. Such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. You're a crazy boy, aren't you? Are you stoked Daddy's home today? Well, that was Lux. I'm sneaking Twitch in at work to listen. Don't tell my boss. Alright, I won't, Kit. Thank you for coming. Hope you're having a good day at work. Big hugs, all the love. What else do we got? Okay. Do we have a tweezers, guys? Did we wind up getting a tweezers? Because that's going to be important for our tailoring situation. We have a claw hammer. We have 0 loot. Okay, so... Oof. Oof. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun to start the day. Oh, I don't think... we have a hacksaw. Right. We're going to grab you. And we're going to grab the hacksaw. And we're going to disassemble some of these objects. I don't need these walls. Ah, that's a lot nicer. First time viewer, just wanted to pop in and say happy birthday. Congrats on another trip around the sun. Thank you so much, Patriot. I appreciate that. We're doing something dumb and doing 24 hours. I'm definitely, we don't talk about age specifically here, but I will say that I'm old enough that a 24-hour stream is probably a bad idea. Oh, we haven't died tonight. I gotta reset the daily death counter. Reset death? Was that the command? Or was it death reset? There we go. Somehow or another it worked. How deep into the 24 hours are we? 37 minutes, Patriot. 37 minutes. We just started. This is the first cup of coffee. Well, chai tea latte with blonde espresso, because I'm a little bit bougie in that regard. Okay, what else can we ditch? Yeah, I don't care about these walls or this doorway. Now, if we disassemble the door frame, the door's got to die too, right? Yeah, I'm assuming. Oh, we can't until we disassemble the door. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. We'll get a screwdriver at one point. Yeah, we're just getting started. It's about 10:30-ish, give or take. I don't know. My clock is underneath Zomboid, so we're gonna try to ignore the time until later on. Did we yoink any books on this playthrough? No, we've just got a whole load of hot garbage. Best thing in this whole thing is the paper clip, so we can make a fishing rod eventually. Yeah, I started playing Zomboid not that long ago, Patriot, and quickly put in over 200 hours. So I decided to do dumb, difficult things, because that's what I do with all the games I play. Like, we play RimWorld on 500% losing is fun with no traps and no kill boxes, so might as well play Zomboid on 16x with 0 fitness and 0 strength to start. Speaking of which, now that we've opened up our living room... Hi, Joaquin. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you today? Drop you on the ground. And let's... Why are we dying? Oh, because we're carrying 2 baseball bats. We don't need those on us at the moment. Jumped right in, huh? Yep. Yeah, I have a problem with doing things more difficult than I really should. Go there. I like to place my weapons because I don't realize what I have if they're like in a box, so. Knives, baseball bats, and trowel on the desk. Hello, little Lux. This is one of my 2 boys. The other one's out in the living room right now. This is Lux. How you doing, sweetheart? You excited? It's gonna be here a lot. No work today. Yes, this is Luxon. Luxons are light particles. His brother is tachyon, which are the particles that travel faster than light and don't obey the laws of physics as we know them because they can travel backwards in time. So my kitties are very nerdy named. Also, we have finished our first round of caffeine. Who's a sweetheart? We have cat cam, so you get cat butt. Or he goes that way. All right. He's such a sweetheart. That one loves to cuddle. He's got 2 modes. He's got 3 modes. Food is one mode. Zoomies is the other mode. And the third mode is passed out purring in dad's arms. Those are his 3 modes. Exercise? Are we at exercise time? I think we're at exercise time. That's what I was doing. 75.1 to 84.9. Thanks for the detail. Now I can wait for 75 before switching from salads to stews. Nice. We need to get a pot soon. And by soon, I mean the moment we're able to actually kill some zombies, we need to go try and find ourselves a pot. You can be tired when you're dead, sir. I'm good, Joaquin. How are you today? What are you up to? Yeah, what's everybody up to? What's everybody doing on this fine day? Are we working? Are we sleeping? Are we gaming? Are we screaming into the void? We're always screaming into the void. PZ, nice. What's your challenge, Bach? You running something crazy, or are you just doing some lighthearted zombie killing? Albion, you're real deep into that one, aren't you? All right, I think it's now time to sleep. Forever nap. Yep. Easy mode, EU multiplayer server. Oh, cool. We might do some multiplayer Zomboid after we finish, Oh, wow. Regularity. We exercise till we sleep. We wake up, we eat, we exercise till we sleep. We're in a good mode now. I mean, thank you for the follow, Patriot. Other kitty. Are we... Patriot, this is the other boy. This is Tack. He's very vocal about everything, all of the time. He's vocal about being cranky, he's vocal about being happy, he's vocal about being hungry. Sweetheart, please stop screaming. You just came in. Chill for a minute, would you? What can I do for you? I wish I spoke cat. There's food, there's water. You got pets? Got snuggles? What do you want? He's not thrilled that we have the kitten. Yeah, he doesn't like the little one. He's been used to being an only child for a long time, so he's not really interested in sharing the attention. They do get along well enough, we'll go with, and they sometimes have fun playing together, but I wanted to get him a little brother to play with for a very long time, and I think I just kind of waited a little too long, because, you know, I don't really go out and get a cat. They come to me. One loves the other, but she does not. Yep, same thing. Aster made a meme of my cats from a picture I posted that I absolutely love. It says, "This is Tack. He loves his personal space." And then it shows Lux, and it says, "This is Lux. He also loves Tack's personal space." Alright, you know what? We can't really forage with this kind of light without risking things. So let's just exercise again. That's strength 2, right? Yeah, strength 2. Nice. Happy birthday, PZ, after I wake up. 44th random generated character. Nice! I have died a total of 49 times since I've started playing PZ, minus test worlds. I am the type of person who will go in and do testing off camera, but I never count those deaths because those worlds don't last more than like 10 minutes to maybe an hour. Rescued one from a shelter, the other just ran inside when my front door was open, and we've had him since. Aw! Yeah, both of mine were found. Tachyon was found in the back alley by the people that live in the guest house. They asked me to help find a place for him to live, and I met him, and I was like, you don't have to look. He's home. Just watch him for 15 minutes. I'm going to run to the corner and get litter and food. And he's been with me 4 years now? Is it 4 years already, buddy? And then Luxon, a few months ago, I walked out to go to work late one day, because I go to work late once a week so I can do therapy in the morning. And he was huddled up against a tree right next to the road. And I saw him, and my heart immediately broke, and I was like, you can't ignore this. The kitty needs to be saved. So I canceled my Uber, who was pulling up at the moment. They actually offered to give me a box they had in the car. He let me pet him right away. He smelled my hand, and then I pet him and picked him up and brought him in. I told myself I was going to find him a new home. So I asked people at work that day if they wanted a cat. Nobody was really interested. And I got home, and he came up and snuggled me, and I was streaming, and they were like, you have to keep him, you have to keep him. So I kept him, and I'm so glad I did. He's such a sweetie. Hi, Tachyon. Can I love you? I love my boys. I love my boys. I'm a very proud fur baby, Papa. You want scratches? We have a long time to stream, so you can get a lot of attention, okay? I love you. I love you. You're such a baby. Did what you wanted, Bubba? No matter how old you get, you will always be my baby, okay? He loves his head scratches. What's up? Head scratches aren't enough? What else do you want? We don't have... Do you want catnip? Is it nip time? Would you like some nip? It'll be there when you want to get high. Or up and down that I was a dog person, but there's something about cats that just hit me right in the heart. They do that. Dogs are awesome. All animals are awesome. I love all animals. When a cat chooses you, though, there's something so magical because cats they're not automatically loyal to whoever feeds them. It really is like you have to be a good person, at least in the eyes of the cat, for them to want to be with you. And so when a cat comes up and snuggles you, it's this magical feeling of like, it's almost like when you find a partner that, you choose each other, you fall in love, and, you're married forever. When a cat chooses you, it's a feeling akin to that. Like, they're not obligated to love you. Even if you own a cat, like go and get a cat. Like the cats own you, if anything. But just because that's your cat does not guarantee they will love you. If they don't like you, they will not give you the positive attention no matter what you do. So, do you want to go to the living room again? Are we going to play this game where you're in and out every 20 minutes? This is why I keep getting up and down, guys. I hope you don't mind. The cats rule my life. You want out? You want out? Come on. I literally don't even know what he wants. He's such a fickle little boy. All right, let's do more exercise. I mean, our burpee regularity is freaking awesome. We'll do this until it's light enough to go forage some food. The little one is literally climbing the walls right now. That's how it was with my girl, Shiba. When we first brought her home from the shelter, she was terrified of everyone else except for me, and her safe space was under my bed. We even moved my stuff into a new room, and she followed. I knew she chose me whenever I was going through some stuff, and she would just lay on my chest and purr, almost like she was trying to heal me. I love both of my cats, but that was kind of the moment of she claimed me. Yeah, those moments are so beautiful. Yeah, that is very sweet. I really love that. Alright, let's go find our guy some breakfast. Yeah, it's so magical when a cat chooses you. My mom's cat, when I was growing up, she really loved me, and she would come and sleep, like, on my head to the point where my mom was worried that the cat was going to suffocate me in my sleep. Very sweet. Oh, we're chilly. We might have to go and pull a zombie or two to try and get a watch. I'd really like to know what day of the year it is. Hi, buddy. Puppies? Puppies? Mm. Thank you, Chef. Yes, it is my B-day. Where are we going? What are we doing? You want down? Rule against last wills and testaments in chat. Just kidding. What's up, Aster? I know you're sick. I'm so happy. I'm not so sad. Sorry. There's a kitty, and I'm very happy about the kitty. I'm glad you're home though, and that you don't have to work. Posture check, stretch, and hydrate. All right, give me a second. We have a cat rule here. Oh my god, Chef, the cabin in the woods had the alarm on it. We got here last night and I was like, oh, finally, a spawn where we don't have zombies at the cabin. We can actually, like, settle in. The door was locked. I go to open the window. Wham! Freaking alarm. I'm like, oh my god. Who's you, sweetie? Really? Happy birthday, though. I'm gonna try to not be a downer. No, it's okay, Astra. I understand how shitty it is to be sick. If you need to vent, you can vent. I've got a 24-hour birthday stream to be happy, and I'm sure you're gonna be doing a lot of sleeping during that. So, if you wanna tell us about your day, Astra's sick, guys. Give them some love. Lux, you would go cuddle Astra, right? You would make him feel better. That's my thumb. That's not a snack, sir. That's my thumb. Hell yeah, Chef. Congratulations on the new job. Night job? Who's a sweetie? At a factory or some... Oh, cool. I work in a warehouse at my day job. Is that your finger now? Is that your finger? No claws, sir. No claws in the face. My boys are a little needy this morning. They're used to Dad going to work. They're like, Dad, you're home? Let's play. Alright, it is now kitty bath time in my lap. Who's a baby? You gonna stay with Dad all day? How dare you spend a free day playing games and not paying attention? Exactly, Patriot. I'm looking for a better job. This one literally pushing my mental health too far. Yeah, always be looking for a better job. Like, even if you're at a good job, always be looking for one that pays more, that has better benefits, that treats you better. There's always a better job out there. Use whatever job you have as leverage to get a new one. Being content in whatever job you have is a trap. We got an ad coming in 5 minutes. We roll ads so that we don't get pre-roll ads for newcomers. So I appreciate everybody's patience. Ooh, a lemon. Foraging is so powerful. Oh, he's giving me a bath. Is that a large branch? Yes, another baseball bat. I'm gonna hop out of here. It was nice meeting you all. I'll definitely return. Yeah, for sure. I'll be here for the next 24 hours, and I stream 6 days a week on the regular anyway. So anytime you see me on, feel free to pop in. Also, if you want to join the Discord and keep up with the community activities, I'll put that up in chat. Started playing something new. Started this week. Albion Online. Oh, no shit! What you call? David's playing that, I think. And I think Joaquim is as well. I think a couple of people here are playing Albion Online. Oh, you joined the Discord already. Welcome. Yeah, there's a few people playing Albion. Where is that knife? Joined a chill guild? Awesome. I used to, I used to be the merchant in our World of Warcraft guild. I ran the gem market on our server. If you bought or sold gems on the server I was playing on, it was with me. I brokered every gem deal on that server. If you posted them for cheap, I bought them and then marked them up and sold them. If you posted them expensive, I crashed the market by posting lots of gems at different prices and then forced the price down until you had to sell low, bought them, and then I was literally price rigging the server. Don't be spoiled or crazy, but if I'm not at least a little happy with whatever job I have, then I'm not going to stay. I'm getting to a point where in my life where I want to be stable and feel confident I'll stay somewhere at least 3 to 4 years. Yeah, keep looking. Poultice. Okay. I gotta learn about poultices. Jeff, I already forgot what I was talking about. What are you saying damn to? Oh, the World of Warcraft thing, yeah. I knew, well, I used to work in the stock market. So when you apply real-world stock market techniques to a video game, you do quite well. Yeah. There got to be a point where I couldn't really run a lot of the instances on my computer. When Kata came out, I could only run like 2 or 3 out of the 5 or 6. So I would queue up for instances. When it was one of the ones I wasn't capable of doing, I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm probably going to crash. You know, third boss. Do you want me to dip so you can get someone else?" I would go. I just basically ran back and forth between the mailbox and the marketplace, and I always made sure that my guild had all the best cuts of gems in stock en masse. And at the end of every day, I dump, like, I liked even numbers. So I was like, okay, I have like 832 gold and some silver and some copper. I'm like, I just want 800 gold at the end of the day. So I'll drop whatever gets me to like the flat numbers or the 850, whatever it is, you know? I fought pretty hard to stay where I am. April will make 6 months there. Hell yeah, Aster. I feel like you just got that job yesterday. So 6 months, that's freaking awesome. Luxon. Sir. I mean, you're not chewing hard, so you can chew on my arm if you want. Isn't he cute, guys? October to now, that's crazy. I can't believe how fast time goes. He got so... Yes, he did, Bach. Me too, Joaquin. I love him. Hello, sweetness. What are you doing, sweetie? Are we in infinite ear scratch mode? It is a nice floofball, isn't it, Schnitzel? He is a sweet boy. Yes, he is. Who's your sweetie? Your brother likes his alone time, but you love being with Papa. He just needed good food and lots of treats. Yes, he did. We just got to make sure you don't get too big, right? We can't have you becoming a super chunk. You could be a little thick if you want, but we can't have you being a heart attack level chunk, okay? Is that your chew toy now? Not my finger, your chew toy? Do I need a bath? He says I need a bath, guys. That being said, what can we work on? Pretty much just exercise, right? I mean, we're at the point where we can grind this pretty fast. I think maybe when we get our next level in fitness, we might go try and pull 1 or 2 zombies from the big groups near the farmhouse. See if we can grab ourselves a digital watch. I think with 2 fitness, 2 strength, we can handle 1 or 2 zombies. As long as we don't accidentally pull the whole group, we should be fine. And that won't happen unless Nether completely fucks up and doesn't pay attention. In which case, we'll head into the forest and lose him. Which will also work on our sneak and our lightfoot while we're out there. Because going to Louisville with 16x, I can't wait to go to Louisville. We are going to bring so many fucking pipe bombs and Molotovs. Alright, we've got minor muscle strain. I mean, it's going to be a long time before we go to Louisville. Alright, let's grab a beverage. Jeff, I got a whole plan. I was talking about it earlier. Our first raid location is to the left. We've got farmhouses. So, kill the zombies, raid the farmhouses for basic supplies, hopefully get like a pot and or a pan, a few other necessities like a screwdriver. Forage over there for seeds and food. And then after we're done clearing that and we've got a little bit more experience, directly south of us or southeast, directly down from us is the McCoy Logging Company. So we're going to go there to get saw blades, nails, axes, whatever we need for our wood-based activities. And that's pretty much going to get us through fall and winter while we're like doing all the stuff. Probably, I'm guessing come spring of the first year, we're going to head up to the McCoy estate which is northeast. So those are the 3 closest locations of good points of interest. We're going to move up to the McCoy estate after we've like got ourselves sorted with all the tailoring, carving, and basic essentials. And that's when we're going to move into blacksmithing and try and get ourselves up to some really good maces and or swords, which is going to require a lot more raiding. It's going to require us to find a vehicle, but you know, the plan will evolve as we go. All right, it's sleep time. I refuse to entertain any subtext of the issue, but I'm pissed because I went to urgent care. But since I had a balanced medical screwed up from my last visit there, and they couldn't treat me. That's bullshit. Go to emergency. Gunshot event, doesn't matter. But you know what? I am going to equip a baseball bat. Oh, we're already ready to do more exercise. Damn, this whole, like, regularity thing is amazing. First time I've ever gotten my regularity maxed out. You like put this up here. Fitness level 2. Feel better right now since I took ibuprofen and laid down, so very likely it's just a wicked cold. Also, looks at near without white outside. I'm not going back out there. Fuck that. Yeah, fair. My younger brother used to have a cure-all remedy for colds. He'd take 4 aspirin and drink a glass of whiskey, like slam a glass of whiskey, then wrap up in a wool blanket and go to sleep. He would sweat until, like, the blanket was soaking wet, wake up, and just not be sick anymore. I can't recommend it. I don't think it's a good idea, but he liked it. Sounds foolproof. Yeah, what could go wrong, right, Leofar? How you doing today? Welcome in. Good, good. Leo, we crafted our first 3 baseball bats today. Alright, I suppose we should actually go and, like, forage. Not spear. We could do spears, I suppose. Dangerous, yeah, and definitely don't if you aren't at the age to drink. Trust me, sick of as fuck is not an ideal time for you to first. Yeah, my brother was a madman. Is a madman? I don't know. I haven't spoken to family in a long time. He is a psycho though. He's one of those people. If you look into his eyes, you're like, "Oh, you've done some stuff you regret, haven't you, bud?" Leo, wilderness with mushroom focus is so powerful. Yeah. The filter's also been great for finding, what are these? Are these beans? Excellent. The wilderness has also been great for finding, the focus has also been great for finding flint. Like, flint is kind of rare over here, but if we set the focus to stone, we find it really quick. It's been really great for getting our carving up. There's crazy, and I've spoken to him about ages about what I've heard. The army's been great for him. Oh, good. Hey, Lux, my leg is starting to cramp up. Is it okay if I switch sides? Would that be alright with you, sir? Yeah. When I wasn't using search focus, I was a little concerned about, like, getting a little extra food every time I went out to forage. Sir, you don't have to go anywhere. Just switch in legs. Just switch in legs, sir. Please don't eat my microphone. We are definitely going to go kill some zombies today. Oh, flint nodule. Yes, please. But we got plenty of time to be prepared, so... I want to do the army since he could say the word army. As much as I can't stand him, he's very lucky to have found his passion early. Yeah. Some people go their whole lives not ever figuring out what they want to do. So if you've got an idea what you want to do from the get-go, you're in a good spot. Also, one of the reasons we have to go kill some zombies soon, not just for a watch, we need rags. Normally I'd use the hotkeys, but I have to keep my left hand in a Lux-friendly position over here. Let's try to wait for nighttime to go to sleep. Our guy is ridiculously tired, but we've kind of flipped our schedule on its head. Now we got muscle strain. I guess we sleep. Never mind. I like space-related stuff, but I'm not good at STEM, so it kind of has me in an odd position. STEM? What is STEM? Yeah, we have totally flipped our guy's schedule on its head. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Ah, okay. I figured it was something like that, but I wasn't sure what the specifics of the acronym were. Man, 6,000 to get to the next level. It is going to take a long time to get our fitness where we want it. Everything you need to know to not blow up the rocket or accidentally create mustard gas. What about creating mustard gas on purpose? You are now on a list, right? I've been on that list for a long time. Alright, let's get some water. We need a better water container as well. We might set search focus to junk to try and get some stuff. Been on a list. I'm pretty sure I'm on multiple. How hungry are we? Regular hungry. I guess we'll go search for stuff. Windows noise? At this point, pretty sure it's a game of Blackout Bingo. What about Windows? Must have been on my computer then. Yeah, probably. Because I didn't hear any Windows noise. You know, we might actually be able to do cows this run, since nothing really spawns out here. Our cows might actually be able to live in a peaceful spot without getting agitated. A large branch? Yes, it is. Baseball bat number 4 incoming. Right, that whole part where we're out here for food. Onion? And onion seeds. Excellent. We're supposed to have the knowledge of all growing seasons, but it's glitched, so we're going to have to look up the growing seasons online. If it wasn't glitched, I'd probably say we would have to guess or learn naturally, but I'm not going to let a glitch dictate when I can actually do the things I need to do. Lux, your brother wants in. Will you go open the door for him? We gotta let your brother in, sir. You're so well behaved when you want to be, Lux. Oh, did I not grab a knife? I didn't grab a knife. You know what? We're just gonna chuck the knives down in the pile of resources. Hi, beautiful. You want to go play with your brother, Lux? Make him crazy? We're gonna need another cat cam, so we have a Lux and attack cam. The way they're looking at each other, I can't tell if they're excited to play or if they're about to murder each other. Probably a little bit of both. Very tired. I really wish I knew what time of day it was. We gotta go get a watch soon. I know I keep saying that, but I'm just over here like... just a little more exercise. Just a little more exercise. Kind of the opposite of real life, where I'm like, a little more cake. A little more cake. Ooh, guys, for my birthday, so I did get a chocolate horn pastry to have with like after my breakfast this morning. It was delicious, but I knew I had to get a slice of cake, or everybody'd be like, "Nether, you're the cake guy. Why don't you have birthday cake?" So, in addition to that, when I was at the bakery getting the pastry, I got a slice of cake, and it is a marble cake with Bavarian cream. Oh, it looks so good. We're gonna eat that later. Hey. You guys see this? Do you see this? Thank you, Joaquin. I appreciate that. I'm a regular at my grocery store. I go there literally every day and buy fresh fruit for lunch. And the lady Jennifer at the deli, I told her it was my birthday, and she's like, "Happy birthday!" And she's like, after she got me my stuff, she's like, "You want something from the hot food for your birthday?" I was like, "No, that's okay." She's like, "No, come on, it's your birthday. Let me get you lunch." Or that wasn't her exact words, but my memory's crap because of ADHD. But basically, oh my god, too much. Basically, she bought me breakfast, which was chicken. Thanks, Bach. Yeah, so I got some roasted chicken breasts and some JoJo's, and then I had a chocolate horn pastry with some Starbucks chai tea latte with shots of blonde espresso. Great way to start a birthday. Only way it could have been better, deep tissue massage followed by a chiropractic adjustment. All right. I'm not letting this get out of control. We are completely flipped on our heads schedule-wise, so we're going to go forage right now while we've got muscle strain. So that when we, that's a regular branch? Yeah, why not? I'm just picking up all the wood we find because we're a carver. We're a whittler. We've got the whittler trait. We started with a 3 in carving so that we could get our whittling up, and my thought process on this whole thing was we need to be able to make our own weapons in this style, right? Can we please drop this on the ground? There we go. So I was like, well, what are we gonna make? Like, we can't do blacksmithing out here, which is like, you still need to go and get metals and stuff. And I was like, you know, in a forest full of wood, we could just carve our own baseball bats. He's just a whittle guy. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Tack. Oh, right. Let's look up what the grow season for onions are. February to March. Okay, so that's not gonna help us. You know what? I might want to pull these logs up. Stomach growling equals good sign. Wait, what stomach growling? Maybe we should forage junk to see if we can find some, goodies. Forage trash, see what we can find. Maybe we can forage up a generator. Oh, you're hungry, you have appetite. Okay, I got you, I got you. Why are we screaming, everybody? I can give both of you attention. I have 2 hands. What in God's name are you doing? He's literally hanging off the edge of the chair. He is jealous of his brother. Who's a jealous boy? Who's a jealous boy? You're a jealous boy. I love you. It's more love, not less love, sir. You would think he's dying the way he meows. I swear to God, you'd think he's dying. Yeah, we picked up a hacksaw. It's one of the few good items we grabbed on our way out, a hacksaw and a claw hammer. So as soon as we get our hands on some nails, we can do some cool base expansion stuff. We also found a hatchet, which, crazy. I think I might want to work on napping. The cats are like, yeah, me too, Dad. Let's nap. Because if we get napping to the right level, we could start napping axe heads. I want to nap, right, Zig? Zig, knowing that we don't have a club hammer, do you have any recommendations on napping? We're already level 1, or level 2. I think we're level 2 napping. Is there anything I can nap that doesn't require a club hammer that can get... We can make a napping tool. Do you have a nap meta? I'm napping with the boys, right? Meow. A lot of stuff specifically requires the club hammer. Napping tool is very nice from antlers, but a stone or stone hammer should let you do napping too. Or go buy an Arby's. Don't get the strawberry lemonade because it has seed pulp. Alright, sounds good. I am gonna squeeze the anger out of you. I don't know what to do, guys. I gave him catnip and everything. Hello, Lux. Will you go... I'm gonna say go take care of your brother, but you probably don't take that the same way I take it. The most random thing I remembered I wanted to tell you. Fair. I mean, I'm not gonna drink the seeds in it, but I appreciate the sentiment. And I'm not likely to ever go to Arby's, so... We can't do this for 24 hours, sir. We can't do this for 24 hours. What do I have to do to prove I don't love your brother more than you? Wanna go out? This is gonna be a thing for the whole time, guys. Tachyon is gonna want to go in and out and in and out and in and out. So no, don't walk on the keyboard, you crazy? You friggin' crazy? This one is not vocal, but he is crazy. I'm sorry, Slothful. I didn't mean to trip out your cat. What in God's name are we doing? It is real hard to have Project Zomboid level focus with the cat doing the thing. Vroom vroom. Napping. Let's look at what we can nap. I want to try and get our guy on a more normal schedule. Okay. Okay, so we can nap the flint. Do we have a stone awl? You know what? Let's make ourselves a stone awl. I believe we need that for a few things. Start Wilderness PG playthrough tonight after work. You've inspired me, but not 16x. Awesome! Are you going to go to the same location, Kit? Alright, sounds good, Joaquin. Enjoy your soup. Napping tool. We need to find antlers. Funny story, we saw some antlers on the way up and it was like, I can't with the antlers because reasons. We didn't have inventory space is the reason. Is there a focus where we could find animals? Like if I click or find antlers, if I go animals, will that find us antlers? No, there are some abandoned cabins outside of Muldra. I'm getting to head for with a lake. Ooh, so you're going fishing or foraging. I like it. Trapping. Ah, that reminds me of trapping. Okay. Requires level 1 carpentry. 7 nails. Oh, God. Wooden rod and twine. Okay. But antlers, knapping tool, stone hammer works just as good. We have a stone hammer somewhere, don't we? Yeah, we have a stone hammer. Snare trap, huh? How many of them should I make? Like, should I make 2? Do you have to bait them? What do we bait them with? You need to bait them, and bait them with forageables that rabbits like. Do rabbits eat critters at all? Like caterpillars and stuff? Or do they just eat... I'm assuming they just eat, like, the veggies, right? I had, like, 6 of them up in an area all near each other and kept getting half of them trapped. Nice. Alright, well then let's make another one. Okay, so we gotta put... Do they eat mushrooms? And they gotta be like 70, 80 tiles away, right? Rabbits are best caught with carrots, cabbage, banana, or potato. They also eat bell pepper, lettuce, apples, corn, peaches, and tomatoes, but you could trap squirrels or rats instead. Okay, so, God. Squirrels and rats. So acorns would work for squirrels. Chase raccoons and grab them. Bash their heads with a baseball bat. So I've got 4 acorns, some bugs, some mallows, crickets, ginseng, oregano, plantains, thistles, soybeans, worms. Acorns for bait for squirrels, so I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Why not? I'll just bring all of the random garbage that I'm not going to eat and see what we can put in the trap. There's a lot to do now. Which way do we want to go for trapping? Thank you, Simple! Guys, go follow Simple. Simple is really awesome. I think it's a minimum of 70, so we should probably go about 80 tiles away, right? Oh, thank you for the 69 biddies. Nice. You rock, Simple. Big hugs. I think you said you're working a lot today, so I hope your workday is going well. If I misremembered, I'm sorry that my ADHD is stupid. Okay, I'm a corporate cubicle hellscape today. I am so sorry. Okay, so we're at 87.75 on the y-axis. So I say we just go to like 87, 86 and you know, 90 something in this direction. Just, you know, straight line status. And because I don't have a lot of bandages, let's make sure we use the walk to command to minimize the amount that we're going to get ourselves in trouble. It is weird how dark it is over here. See if we can find like a little clearing over here that feels good. Like this feels like a good spot, right? Thank you, Simple. Oh, you're saying that to Kit. Also good. Of course, I send good vibes to Nether for your birthday. Aw, you're so sweet. I'm so lucky to have all you guys in my life. Double 69 for Nether's birthday. Oh no! That's a lot of 69. Alright, let's try a couple of acorns. We'll try a worm. Guess I technically don't have enough bait for all of them. Maybe I do. Alright. We're putting whatever we have in here. I don't have a lot of options at the moment, but... I accidentally laughed out loud at work. Oh no! You can't have a good time at work. That's not allowed. Alright, 8680, basically directly... Yeah, we'll be able to find this, right? Nether, don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Let's just come up here. And let's do... let's pause, print screen. No. Go like that. Then we pause. Then we go over to Discord. And I'm just putting it in general chat because it's my birthday and I don't care about my own rules. There are so many stories I could tell that are so inappropriate for stream, so we'll all have to hang out off stream one day. Thank you, Sloth! It's my birthday. I stayed alive. And I know that seems like a silly thing, like, yay, I stayed alive for another year, but considering how close I was to death for so much of my life being in and out of the hospital, it's actually a pretty huge accomplishment. We're gonna have to go kill a zombie soon. Can we get to 3 strength before we do? I mean, we're a third of the way. I think we get to 3 strength and then we go and kill zombies. Alright, I don't think we... Yeah, that's the problem. We can't get past high exertion when we're that tired. Trash mode. Oh, Kit, if you're still there, I know you're at work, so you don't have to answer, but I know you said you're starting your wilderness mode. Did you ever, where'd you get to in your RP playthrough? We've got a severely reduced search radius because of the tiredness, but I am determined to get on a more normal schedule here. Okay, we'll take a tin can. I'd really love to get like a 1 liter plastic bottles. Ooh, rosemary. Nice. Oh, we'll have to get a drying rack up to dry our herbs. I died at 1 month. Nice. That's not that bad. I think 1 month was the longest I survived. 1 month and like 14 days, I think it was, on the multiplayer server. Thought I had a pipe bomb equipped. I didn't. Oh, that's right! Unraveled from there. I remember you saying that. I can't turn down tree branches. As a whittler, those are like just wonderful. We've got so many things we need to make. A slug. Also, how am I supposed to do trapping? Like, how often am I supposed to go back and check those traps? Is this like a thing I should just be walking back and forth over and over again type thing? Once per day. Okay. Animal care skill takes so long when you don't have cows to milk. You can get animal care by cleaning chicken coops and petting animals. Simple. Every time you pet an animal, you get a little bit more. Knew the petting animals, didn't know about the poop. Yeah, cleaning and harvesting eggs from the chicken coop, I do believe, gets you there. Empty can. How much is the empty can? 300 versus 200 versus 250. Let's put the empty carton down. Bait in the afternoon, check in the morning. Alright, well, we definitely need to get a watch real soon then, because I can't tell what's going on. Are we evening? I can never tell. No, we're not evening yet. Thank you, Kay. How are you today? I appreciate that. Hi, handsome. Baby boy wants attention. In my newest offline PZ run, I found a farm in Rosewood with chickens and pigs near the prison. Aww. Chickens and pigs. Yes, he is a cuddly boy. Who's my sweetheart? The purrs on this one. The thing is this is one of his favorite spots, is right cradled in my arm, but I physically don't have the ability to hold him super long. Like, he's not big, but he's not small either anymore. So, like, cradling him like this, my arm gets tired quick. Simple, we carved 4 baseball bats already. Where's on this one? Like a car. Yep. We're already carving level 9. You gotta join us on the wilderness playthrough. I wish I could carve baseball bats. It doesn't take that long, really. Carve small handles out of planks and branches and whatever else, and then carve those into dice. Just do that over and over till you're level 9. If we find some saplings, I'll start carving spears, too. Spears and baseball bats. That's our whole weapon array this game. Is the wilderness playthrough just a solo challenge, or is this a new server? No, this is solo. We're on 16 times zombies living in the wilderness. Take a nap now. Head still hurts from otherwise feeling okay. Good, take nap, Aster. You should definitely sleep as much as your body tells you to when you're sick, especially in the cold weather. The cold is like amplification for sickness. Thank you for lurking while you nap. I would die on 16x, can barely... Oh yeah, you don't have to go on 16x, but I do recommend the wilderness one. What I like about this wilderness build, it really kind of puts you in a situation where you have to learn the crafting system. Like when you live in a city, you know, it's like you get into this loop of kill zombies, loot for the things you need. Oh, I need something. Kill zombies, loot for the thing you need over and over again. And it really doesn't put you in a place where you have to learn the crafting system as much. Ever since I started doing the wilderness stuff, I've gotten way more into how the crafting works. Zig has taught me a lot. Everybody's taught me a lot, actually. Everybody who plays this on a regular basis has contributed massively to me learning how to do this. Oh, you like the nose bridge? I want to put the camera on him, but if I move... No, lap time. Lap. You're a little too heavy to just be armed, sir. Or I forget, I got news from Tay. My birth certificate made it here. Hell yeah! Having ID for things you need is good. It's going to be a lot of cat stream today, guys. Who's this sweetie? This requires pickaxe, sledgehammer, club hammer, block mace, block maul, stone maul. We can't do this. Oh, we need sharp flint flakes to make a stone chisel. Okay. So we got to be searching for flint more. All right. Our character can go to bed. I think the focus has still got to be exercise, though. Especially since exercise is easily doable with a kitty in the lap. All right, 1 second. Sorry, I'm late. Gave up at 7:30 on my jackety phone. Got only Xbox to play some World War Z. I didn't get off to do anything else until now. I got off to eat and checked the time. I can't believe I played the game for almost 7 hours nonstop. That's crazy, David. Thank you for coming in. Ella, what's up? Thank you for the happy birthday. Go check out Ella, guys. Sea of Stars last seen streaming. I know you do a lot of retro gaming. Is that another retro game? Let's all hydrate. Since David redeemed hydrate. Look at the stretches of the toe beans. Sea of Stars is inspired by retro RPGs, but is a new game. Oh, cool. How you been? What's going on? Tell us about yourself. Everybody tell us about yourself. What's going on in everybody's world today? Ella, I've been addicted to this game. Stretch. Simple. Remind me to do that. I can't stretch with the baby. When he... My name is Square. Nice to meet you. Do you prefer Square? Been suffering from some bad depression due to losing my cat, and last night I got rather self-destructive, but I'm doing okay today, I think. I'm so sorry. Yeah, the loss of a loved one is always hard. Losing a kitty, it destroyed me when I lost my first. I like simple or square. Just don't call me Sim. Oh, Sim. Okay, I thought that's never mind. Or else. You'll have a good time on today's stream. Or else. I feel like today has already been more cat than Zomboid. He is in heaven. Okay, I had some friends hang out with me, and now I'm kind of just gazing about. Okay, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. If you ever need to talk, you can always message me. I'm very busy, but I always make time for my friends, especially when they're going through stuff. Check in. We're gonna have to go check the traps here in a second. I completely forgot we put traps down. I'm not allowed to game, am I? No, just Lux. Guys, we're not allowed to game. We can only Lux today. Decided your fate. Now that he definitely has. You've met Lux, right, Ella? No game, no birthday, only Lux. Someone didn't appreciate it. Aster's feeling kind of sick too, so they might be hyping differently than thinking. I love you guys. Thank you all for coming to hang out on my birthday. And thank you guys for being okay with mostly kitty stream. I don't know why the kitties are so needy today, but they are. I don't know. I feel like you put Project Zomboid as the category, and it's like, okay, where's Project Zomboid? I see a paused game and a kitty. Look at how much he loves the nose rub, the long nose rub. God, I love them. Love my cats. What do you guys think? Should we go and kill a zombie? Try and get a watch? Romeo loves long nose rubs. It puts him to sleep every time. This boy's got his eyes closed right now. I kind of want to wait for Strength and Fitness 3 before we go tangle with any zombies, but I'm getting very impatient. Which we'd probably already be there, but, you know, kitty. French Bulldog sleeping with me at the... Aw, sweetness. He's a Cuddlebug today. Aw, so is this one. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. Welcome to the cat stream. I know technically it says Project Zomboid, but it has been more cat than Zomboid. Thank you. I appreciate that. You rock. Thank you for all your help with everything. Mr. Brain! Yes, it is cat stream day on my birthday, Mr. Brain. Guys, go check out Mr. Brain too. He's got all the brain cells you could ever need, and he usually has a good sale going on. So go get your brain cells over on his channel. Happy day of birth. Aw, you guys are the best. Congratulations, you're alive! This is his favorite thing, is being cradled. How old the birthday boy is? No, because we don't have a watch. I can't tell you how old we are because we don't have a digital watch. 5+ gift subs gets you on the super secret triple priority list of brain cell assignments. Yeah, if anybody, I didn't put up any type of... Is at least 7. Not selling that well. You're 49, the number of total deaths we've accumulated. There you go. Anybody who donates subs or anything today, I'm trying to get enough money together to get emotes and a new router. I meant to put up a donation goal for the day, but cat time. But yeah, any birthday donations will go towards emotes. Hello, sweet boy. Carrie sent me the link to the person she used for her emotes, and they're pretty reasonably priced, so... I want to get a whole bunch of them at once, so it's probably going to spend like $100 to $200. No obligation, though. Sweetheart, can I play the game? No! He literally said no. He is sucking on my thumb. I do have Patreon, Kay. Exclamation mark links if you want to see. I don't think anybody's signed up for the Patreon yet. And if people have ideas for the Patreon, let me know. Welcome back, Joaquin. Guys, my thumb is now a pacifier. There's no milk in there, sir. Is it salty? Like a chew toy. Yeah. Another lost his thumb. Yeah. Too much teeth, buddy. Too much teeth. I don't know how to stop cat time, guys. Like I go through the same thing. I literally lose sleep because he'll come and snuggle with me and I'll be too uncomfortable to fall asleep myself, but I'm like, well, I can't move. He's snuggled up and purring. How do I move him? But I mean, today of all days is a good day for it because we've got another 22 hours to go. Hello, handsome. Who's a baby? I love him. Can I play the game, sir? My guy needs to do exercise and go find mushrooms and trap rats. Do you want one of the rats? Yes? Rat snacks? Nudity in the chat. 85 stream streak. Thank you, Mr. Brain. Lux on, Lux off. Lux on, Lux off. Handsome boy, I would like to play the video games. Ken has video game time? Okay, you two on the forearm. I've completely lost track of what we're doing. Did a night pass? Do we go check the traps? I guess we go check the traps. Lux is a baby today. He needs baby cuddle time. He does. I guess we'll enable search with a focus on mushrooms since we need food as well. Thank you for lurking. Yep, forage on the way to traps. Same brain cell, Zig. The only reason it wasn't on already is because I have cat lap syndrome going on. CLS all day long. It was a beautiful. Right, use the walk to command. Patreon doesn't seem to see you as a creator, just a patron. Really? Dang it. I would say as far as best ways to support other than Patreon, it would be probably donations or bits. But again, nobody has to feel obligated to do anything. It doesn't look like any of these are doesn't look like any of these are triggered. We probably came too early. Thank you for telling me that though, Kay. Triggered it. They still have bait. It hasn't been long enough. Okay. Hello, beautiful. It might be because there's been no activity on my Patreon since I created it, so they might have turned off my creator status. I gotta make a note to log into that. Let's look for stones, because Flint is going to get us doing some more napping. I'd really like to get the napping up, because the crude axes, you swing them a couple of times and they break. Like, they're the first tree I tried to cut down. What happened? Oh, thank you for the... What? $200, K? And is... Holy shit. Thank you. Is there anything I can do for you for that? Like, I don't know what we can name in game. What can I do? Do you want, like, large cat cam? Can I change the name of my character? Like, you can name animals. What's up, Allison? Thank you for the happy birthday. Allison is a streamer, guys. Go follow Allison. Last seen doing Project Zomboid. Thank you so much, K and Ish. You have a really cool Minecraft server. So, oh, you are so sweet. Thank you. I've really loved the way the server's been going. For anybody who wants to join, come over to the Discord. We have a Minecraft server and a Project Zomboid server. I play on the servers every Saturday. So Saturday morning we do Minecraft, Saturday evening we do Zomboid on the servers. Thank you, Bach. I appreciate everybody's help too. The cat has got me at a disadvantage. Allison, how's your run going? Allison's doing some increasing difficulty 16x madness in their Zomboid run. Going well, good. So is ours. We've got like 4 or 5 baseball bats carved already. We've got plants down. I think we've got a 2 in fitness and strength, actually starting from 0. We're going to start working on napping so we can try and nap our way to better axes to cut some trees down. And we got to work on tailoring as well, but we're going to have to go kill some zombies first. I just think the song from Hercules, 0 to Hero. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of doing... It's not a full 0 to Hero. It's not 0 in every stat or all bad traits, but we do have a little bit of 0 to Hero status going on. There's fun, and there's some varying meaning. Yeah. We started 0 strength, 0 fitness, with a point in most of the occupations we need to make wilderness survival work. I'll do the rundown of the traits again. We went with prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, Sunday driver, cat's eyes, gardener, light eater, low thirst, whittler, sower, gymnast, fast learner, hunter, wilderness knowledge, weak. Well, that was puny. It's now weak. Out of shape. That was unfit. And we've got the high weight from the slow metabolism. Be told the very first 0 to Hero in all Zomboid was a lumberjack with 1 strength. Oh, cool. I love the lumberjack. We went custom build so I could, like, go hard into wilderness, but... Did we already find a flint flake, or am I crazy? No, not yet. You need so much flint for napping. And our search radius is really reduced because we're tired, but I'm really trying to get back on a sleep at night schedule. It's cat birthday. Yeah. The other one is out in the living room, being cranky that I'm paying more attention to his brother. I keep trying to pay attention to him and he keeps screaming, and it's like, dude, this is the attention your brother gets. If you don't want the same attention, I don't know what to do, man. Having 2 cats is very different than having 1 cat, I gotta say. I've only killed 1 zombie on this run, and I honest to God don't remember when we killed that zombie. Allison, I got our sea ice playthrough killed last night. We saved it from the base being completely burnt down. Got even further along than we were originally. Ooh, foraging, nice. And then I just stopped paying attention and my guy starved to death. So we're up to foraging 8 now. And we got a flint flake, so... I guess we'll sleep. Yeah, I've had a few of those. Whoops. Microwing in RimWorld is hard. Yeah, the thing is I had it on 4x because I've got smart speed on, and I didn't have up Rim HUD or the information, so I still can't fucking believe it. Yeah, I was just talking to Chad, ignoring it, and I was like, oh, he's laying down. Oh, we should have him eat. Oh shit, he can't get up. Why can't he get up? Oh, the power's out, guys. If it wasn't really funny, yeah. I mean, it's a good thing it's a small base and I don't really give a shit. You had a digital watch, so you know what day it is. You were going to get one soon. I'm just nervous about going to where there are zombies until I get a little bit stronger. Oh, also, I could disable search mode and I'll probably be able to see more. Oh yeah, that's fine. We don't need power. How many live? God, I feel like we've been at live. It's definitely been at least a few weeks. We might even be at the month mark already. We need more flint. I'm gonna go check the traps. It probably hasn't been long enough, but we'll forage on the way there. Hopefully we find some more flint. It is amazing how much flint you need for napping. It doesn't look like any of the traps have been sprung. Isn't Lux a cutie? Precious. Funny story, I have an aunt whose name's Precious. It's your birthday. But it's his unbirthday. A very merry unbirthday to you. Means you can get a run going. Easy peasy. I mean, we started this run the last time we streamed Zomboid, and it's going as well as I would want. Like, this is, ooh, cabbages. My cabbages! Search focus stone, we find cabbage. Rosemary. Yeah, I will do that for sure. Alright, let's walk back out to the traps. Jesus, the foraging radius is so huge when you get to a high level foraging. This is the highest level foraging I've ever had. Can you catch deer in traps and then farm them, or can you only hunt them? I wouldn't expect you could catch deer in traps. I know you can catch rabbits and then ranch them. I know Kit tried to breed raccoons, but they kept going wild, so I don't think you can keep them tame. I believe 42.13.2 hotfixed the raccoon tame issue. Oh, no shit. So you can tame the raccoons now? I mean, it kind of makes sense that you can never properly tame them, honestly. I didn't realize that was a glitch, because raccoons are not really a tameable. Or there's a fix mod. There's always a fix mod. Oh, also, where is our bat? Let's attach you to our back. Thank you, Rob Sam. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And welcome to the Discord. I saw you joined. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Most of the stream today has been Kitty in the Lap stream. We just recently got our hands back to actually play the game. We're currently searching for more flint so we can work on our napping so that we can make better tools. There we go. No, but the big one has just come in and out a lot, going back and forth to the living room. He's very, very angry at existence at the moment. The little one has just been super affectionate and sitting in my lap. But no fighting yet today. There's plenty of time left for that to happen, though. This is a nice big field, but we're getting a little bit far to the left here. Clipboard? We don't need a clipboard for anything, do we? Ooh, carrots. Better bait. Grab a tree branch. Plug. Ooh, berries. We will eat the berries. We have more cabbage, too. So we've got cabbage and carrots. We should go swap those out. Are those rose hips? Oh, strawberries. Excellent. Oh, that's what we need. Right, we're overweighted like a motherfucker right now. Alright, let's go drop a few things off at the house, then go swap out some carrots and cabbage at the traps. We get our hands on a couple of rabbits. Dumb question. Can I just zone the rabbits? Like, do I have to have a pen for them, or can I just zone them, like, near my house? Ooh, garlic. For you. If they were tame, zone more or less works, but they will be wild, which means they will likely stress and run away. You can zone them, however, if you do not have their needs met, they will wander. Okay. Also, if zombies show up, run. We don't have zombies over here. Literally, this place had a house alarm when we showed up, and not a single zombie came. So there's no zombies within house alarm distance, and we've had several gunshot events with no zombies coming in. That's one of the reasons I picked this location, is that you will get, like... We've had a couple of runs where zombies were here at the house. I'm assuming the owners of the house were zombified. Obviously, we're on 16X, so it got a little out of control. But the main reason I picked this location is it's remote enough that there really aren't zombies out here until you get a little bit further away. Flint nodule, sharp flint flake. Let's eat the strawberries. Tree branches can go on the ground. Wild eggs, fresh and uncooked. We should probably cook the eggs, right? Well, we should check the traps first. Will animals stay in zone without offense? That's what I was asking, Simple. I think more or less, what it seems to be is if their needs are met and they're not afraid, then yes. But if they need something that's not within zone, or zombies come and scare them, then no. Ooh, bones. Oh, this one didn't have bait, so I think I love that your PZ character also has a mohawk. I designed my PZ character. I gave him a purple shirt, a beard, a mohawk, and glasses. I actually saved a preset. So this is the Nethercloud preset. If we find purple hair dye, that would be awesome. You can. There's hair dye in the game, simple. The gasp. I appreciate it for the moment. I assume so. All your characters looks very similar. Cowboy Kit over here. Yeehaw! Alright, so we have some flint. Let's do some napping and some exercise. Our seed shelf is getting to look pretty nice, I gotta say. Let's just eat everything we have before it goes bad. Can you build a trash can? Because I would love to be able to delete rotten stuff. No, but you can make a compost for rotten. Okay, cool. Dude, rotten stuff makes me mad. See, if we didn't have, like, 20-something hours to go, I'd be, like, chomping at the bit to go kill zombies. I'd be like, man, I know I should wait, but let's go kill zombies. But I'm over here like, meh, whatever. Make compost. Can you burn extra books or magazines or paper? I think you can burn paper. I think you can destroy it for fuel. In, like, a wood-burning stove or a campfire. I'm not 100% sure on that. It requires level 3 carpentry, 4 nails, hammer, and 4 planks. We might actually be able to pull that off. How many nails do we have on the ground? We have 2 nails. If we get the ability to break that door down, that might actually work. What are we doing? Are we cooking the eggs? It seems kind of like a waste to use matches to cook the eggs. I mean, we could make we have a notched plank. But I also don't want them to go bad. Okay, I can't put them in here at the moment. Too many dice. Oh, the matches are in there. Yeah, we'll use the wooden rod and the notch plank. Maybe it'll work. Of course. Can we make another wooden rod? Yes. Yeah, I'm not wasting the matches. I'm gonna hold the matches for when it's like, fuck, we need a fire right now. You know what I mean? A lot, then you can start using them. Oh god. What am I right about? Like, I know eggs aren't great calories, but any calories at the moment is better than no calories at the moment. Oh, the matches, right? Yeah. Nether taught me how to cook and PC because now I can make bomb stews and soups for my characters. Yep. I can't wait till we can actually make soups and stews. Or roasts. Figure out how to make bread and muffins. You can make all sorts of stuff in this game. You can make cookies, cake, God, you can make literally everything. Yeah, Allison, Simple saw me playing the game and was like, this kind of looks like The Sims. Watched a little bit more and was like, I kind of like this. Then somebody bought it for her and now she's addicted. Onion rings! Cake, yes. We should definitely make cake today if we get the chance. Yeah, we've been using the drill plank. What happened? Carrie actually, raiding in with a party of 13. Hi, Carrie! How are you? Welcome in, raiders. What's the good word? It's my birthday. Guys, go follow Carrie if you like RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included and just generally adorable emotes and wonderful people. Tell us about what you've been up to, Carrie. How's the colony doing? Am I still cheating on my ex-wife or my new wife with my ex-wife? Have I caused any drama recently? I'm in Carrie's colony. Or was that Simples that I was cheating on my ex-wife? On part 3-3 of our Arco Nexus. Happy Birth Friday. Thank you so much, Thoughtful. Alright, we need water. We need food, even after eating all of those random bits and pieces. And the water's out too, but we have infinite water in the well. Let's look for mushrooms. Really wish those were in alphabetical order. Thank you, Thelum. How are you? I don't need flowers. Oh, the traps. Also the sleepies. There are a lot of things to do in this game. Okay, so we're doing a wilderness, for anybody who's coming in who's new, we're doing a wilderness start in Project Zomboid. We took a lot of different traits, so we started with 0 strength and 0 fitness so that we were able to get points in the things that we need, because since we don't really have access to a lot of things because of 16x, we can't really loot like crazy like you would in a normal run. We had to start with a lot of like 1 point, because like for instance we don't have scissors, so getting to level 1 in tailoring is very difficult without scissors, maybe even impossible. I don't know, other Zomboid players know the game better than I do. That puts me more center. Carrie with the 40 stream streak, thank you for always coming and hanging out, Carrie. You and Amargosa are awesome. I love you guys. Traps are still not triggered. I'm bad at trapping, guys. I'm bad at trapping. Alright, I guess we sleep. And then go check the traps again, forage for on the way. See if we can get ourselves some sustenance. And we still got that flint that we haven't napped yet. We're so over encumbered. Oh, let's eat that egg. We don't have to eat. And the notched plank can go back over here. Did I not turn that off? Destroying like 300 dice to make firewood. Yeah, I don't need chopsticks. I don't think. Can we smash skulls? Stone chisel. Yes. Dice collection in-game almost rivals my IRL. Nice. Have I shown you my dice, Zig? Cat cam is probably best for this. I have metal dice. Oh god, this camera is backwards to my hand, so I can't function. Well, you can't really see it because the focus is trash. What if I do this? But yeah, we do have a roll d20, exclamation mark roll to roll a d20 in chat. I have other dice. I thought I lost these. These are the good ones. So I bought these. Which is another gold set and a gray/silver set. I love metal dice. I mean, I love all dice, but dice and cards are some of my favorite things. Also chessboards, although I'm terrible at chess. Smash small herbivore skull. Skull decor. You can sharpen bone pieces to make things like fishing hooks and stuff. What do we need to make? We have a bone awl. We don't have a jawbone. Fleshing tool, we don't have that. Carve a whistle, no. Umbrella! Cut up belt. Oh yeah, so we should definitely be saving belts. We gotta get sheep if we want to knit stuff. Okay, so bone war hatchet. Knit doily seems essential. Absolutely. Okay, so let's remember bone war hatchet. We know a lot of recipes. Every rubber duck gets a doily to sit on. I mean, as soon as we can get yarn, I'm down. I plan on decorating and building a dope house. Like, when we get to a certain point, we're gonna go steal pianos and, like, fancy furniture, and we're gonna build badass stuff. I forgot to tell you, finally found the magazine so I can make my own fishing pole, and then I found a fishing pole and fishing net. Makes sense. They're probably in the same spot, right? Just trying to acquaint myself with the recipes we have available. They were, yeah, makes sense. Repair hot dog. No thanks. There are a lot of recipes. Scoop ice cream. Scrap object. Set coffin flat. Go belt. So a mattress. Okay, so that's how you do the crafted one. I feel you, man. I traveled across the map looking for a burlap sack once, garden shed after shed, all the way to farming store and back, just to find one in the back of the truck down the road where my main base was. Oh my god. Sharpen jawbone, sharpen long bone. Shorten skirt. Slice animal head. Slice bologna. Slice pie and cake. Mmm. Isn't there a bone necklace that adds protection to your neck? Choker is okay, so we need a choker. Small leather backpack. My sister made this delicious pistachio cream cake 2 weeks ago, and I'm still dreaming about it. Simple. I bought cake for my birthday that we're going to have later. It's a marble cake with Bavarian cream. Oh, so to make a large stone axe head, we just need a large, smooth, flat stone and the stone hammer. Okay, easy, easy. What is a flint saw used for? If we can't saw logs with it, what is it used for? It was literally my favorite. That's awesome. I went to the bakery because I was going to get a pastry, and I was like, I have to get a slice of cake for my birthday. If I don't, chat's going to give me hell. Like, Nether, you're the cake guy. You have to have cake on your birthday. And I was looking at all the different cakes, and I was like, ooh, what's that one? She's like, it's a marble cake with Bavarian cream. I'm like, yes, yes, that one. Wrap it up. Let's go. Bone choker, level 3 tailoring. Leather strips, ice pick. We use instead of an ice pick. We have a stone maul, so we can use that. Large bone bead. Okay, we can make those at one point. Yes, this is the character living in the cabin, Lardine. We did start over last stream because I wanted to go with a different build so that it wasn't as hard to stay alive. We're already carving baseball bats. Our foraging is at level 8. We've done enough exercise to get to 2 in fitness and 2 in strength from 0. We've even trained our running by running in circles. We're doing all right. We're trying to figure out what route we want to go for napping. We just need to get some large flat stones, and I think we can get our groove on here. Make saw blade wooden bat. Oh god, I cannot wait till we get a hammer. Oh, we need a hand drill for that. Nuts and bolts, leather strips, a short bat, and a crafted baseball bat. A wrench. Okay, so we need quite a bit to get to that level. And carpentry is going to take a while to sort out. I'm just going through all the recipes because I haven't actually sat down and gone through the whole list of things we know. We have a lot of traits that give us recipes, so I think one of the best crafting options right now is short bats from carving. We can make full bats, Lardine. We're at level 9 in carving. The weapon meta stuff much, but remember them being really good. Yeah, we decided to go bats. Why are short bats better than long bats? See, I want to level long blunt so we can get into maces later. Leather water bag. One-handed, so much less muscle strain. Okay. This is false. It's less endurance, but due to more muscle groups, you recover from 2-hand muscle strain faster than 1 hand. Yeah. Okay. Mushrooms. Cool. Let's put the teeth and stuff down. And the stone chisel can go on the ground. Is the fire still going? Let's put out the fire, please. Whereabout uses up less endurance, which, as you level up, will be way more of a setback than muscle strain. Okay, so starting with the long bat's probably a good way, and then move over to the short bat long term. Base level muscle strain can be pretty much ignored at high fitness and combat levels. Yeah, we're not at high fitness and combat levels. We're at level 2 strength and level 2 fitness. We had to exercise just to get that. We're not full 0 to hero, but we're definitely not amazing. Endurance discount on overkill. Two-hand with high-level skills is able to handle endurance issues better. Any damage that goes over a zombie's health to kill it is refunded a portion of the endurance. This is why no one ever gets exhausted swinging a katana. In my opinion, you're 0 to hero. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, we need level 4 napping. So is the only thing we can do right now is nap sharp flint flakes to get to level 4? All jump scare. Head high birthday nether. Thank you, Allison. Like, I'm not seeing anything between level 1 and 4 that we're capable of doing. Other than the flint flakes and the basic tools. Yeah, that's going to be a long grind. Sharp flint flakes into stone blades for more stone knives is never a bad option. Yeah. Short blade, my beloved. So basically we want to be foraging up flint non-stop if we want to level up napping high enough to get a good axe going to cut trees, but it's not as important as some of the other stuff we're doing. I am definitely not as focused as I oh, speaking of flint, get in my belly. Yeah, let's do foraging while we're not tired. Go check traps. Good call, Zig. Good call. That's gonna be one you guys are gonna have to remind me about. I might go pull a zombie just to see if we... Like, I might... Yeah, we gotta go get a digital watch, right? We've got 2 strength, 2 fitness. We should be able to handle a couple of zombies, right? What do you guys think? You guys think we should wait longer to go try and snag ourselves a watch, or you think we're okay to go and pull a few zombies? You're gonna die, of course. God, that would suck. You're gonna die, do it. Go for it. Keeping in mind that we have a 24-hour stream and we can play this until we're bored. I have to go work meeting, but I will be back. Sounds good, Simple. You're always going to say go for it. Of course you are. Let's not ask chat about doing the dangerous thing. Thank you for the follow, little sugar manna. Got a rabbit in my hands. Awesome. Oh. Okay, apparently I have more rabbit. Can you pick up multiple rabbits, or can you only pick up one at a time? Okay, I figured. And we didn't bring the knife, so we gotta butcher it back home. Sloppy, Nether. Sloppy. Only one alive. Alright, let's attach a knife to our other belt loop. And maybe put on our sheet sling like on it in your hands to kill it. Rabbits are small enough, do not need a tool to kill it, if I remember. Oh! Alright. A neck snapping good time. Looks like we're gonna have rabbit for dinner, breakfast, whatever it is. Rabbits, chickens, rats, I think raccoons you can kill barehanded. Man, my character's a savage. Oh wait, I butchered in inventory. Isn't that glitched? Am I gonna fuck the game up? Only for multiplayer, okay. Let's put you in there. Let's go get the other rabbit. That shouldn't spoil before we get back, right? Sheet sling bag, Nether. Sheet sling bag. You made the goddamn thing. Rotten slug. Never tried. Zig is like... Zig might as well be the wiki for this game. Because who would dare kill an innocent trash panda? I think Kit did. They wouldn't stay tame, so she killed them and ate them. I might be mistaken, but I do believe that's how it went down. So the other rabbit got away, right? Did one better on MP server. Not only did I kill one, I skinned it and turned it into a fur hat. Nice. I think it might be time to figure out what a drying rack requires, because now we have brains to make tanning stuff, and we have... Oh god, we've got so many things going right now. We've got fur that we can tan, make leather, that'll let us get into tailoring a little bit more. Saplings is needed for drying rack, and twine. Twine is no problem. We've already made a bunch of twine. Saplings we can search down. The axe head thing is kind of like one of my side project things. It's not like an essential. We've got plenty of firewood from the ground, but I would like to be able to chop firewood or chop trees to clear areas, so... Well, there is quite a bit of rabbit meat. Gosh darn it. Okay, so what do you recommend focusing, guys? Should I focus on getting an axe to chop trees, or should I focus on getting a drying rack up for tanning hides? Any suggestions? There's a lot of different things we can do. I mean, the napping thing is going to take a while no matter what we do. We're just going to have to keep making stone knives till we hit level 4. Tanning hides can be done passively, right? Yeah, once we find the bits and pieces we need to make it, yeah. I'm kind of... I see where you're going with this, Blue. Yeah. Yeah, maybe let's focus on tanning. I'm not sure what you need to actually do it, but no time like the present to learn. I don't think we need to make multiples, but what do we need for the, there's like a material that's required, right? We gotta make something out of the brains. I think it's something that you gotta scale. So eventually we'll need more, but starting out probably not. Brain plus water equals tannin. Oh, easy peasy. We've got infinite water. So... search focus firewood? I mean, the axe could lead to saplings by chopping trees down. Do you need a bowl? Can we carve a bowl? Having more tanning racks will be better, but you technically only need one. Exactly. There's a limit to the amount of stuff you can put on an individual rack. All right, I'm gonna pick up bugs. And we are gonna just nom down as much of this rabbit as we can, because our calories are just not gonna be great for a while. Like, we need to keep putting calories in our body, because our weight's just going to keep dropping if we don't. And this is a nice amount of food we've got right now. I'd hate to let it spoil. Another large branch. Yep, that's got to get banked. That's another baseball bat. Oh, we got to put the large... Fun fact, if you tried to live off just rabbits IRL, you would die of malnutrition. Yeah, you need a variety of macronutrients. Yeah. Totally fair, Zig. I didn't mean to bring most of this stuff with me, so let's correct that mistake right now. Like, large branch needs to go there. Notched plank should go here. We eat the rabbit. Rabbits let you gain weight while it's difficult to do so off deer. That's crazy. Alright, sling bag. Yeah, we're at 84 pounds, so I think we've lost the debuff, so it's time to start stacking on calories to make sure we don't drop below weight. Let me check some real quick. We need to go kill a zombie or two. We don't have any rags. We turn them all into knives. We can't make more knives without rags. I mean, well, we can. We've got twine. Should have used twine originally, but I didn't even consider the fact that we didn't have rags. If we go... I think we gotta go kill a zombie, guys. What's up, Ghost Rider? Welcome to the madness. Oh, what is that? That's not a bug, is it? Zucchini! That sounds good. Okay, I'm nervous, but we gotta go kill some zombies. We need to get some rags, because eventually we're gonna get scratched on a tree, and dying of a scratch is not how I want this guy to go out. And we really do need to get ourselves, a digital watch. So let's do a little cautious zombie slaying. Tree scratch can't kill you. Yet. Still, with slow healer, I'd like to be able to at least bandage it. We're just gonna slow and steady this. We got plenty of time. Wild dick plant. I would forage on the way, but if we're going towards zombies, I'd prefer to keep my vision as open as possible. Let's put bat in hands. Smaller movements. Okay. Oh. There was a stretch earlier that I couldn't do because of the kitty, so let's do that now since I want to stretch anyway. Ugh. God, a single zombie on its own feels very much like a trap. Come on, buddy. If you have a digital watch, I'm gonna kill you, rip your clothing, and go home. Regular wristwatch. For now, that's alright. Oh, that's better scratch defense. Let's put that on. And can we... Okay, that doesn't change anything. I will grab the jeans, though, for now. We got some more down here. Let's keep to this side for now. Alright, the lumberjack shirt goes over our existing shirt. I feel like we could probably level our sneak pretty good, but let's not go crazy. I'd rather have 1 than 2, but 2 is fine. This is fine. Oh, digital watch. Perfect. You know what? I'm going to take the sweater. Because it's the first potential we have for warm clothes for winter. Smashy, smashy. Okay, let's get out of here. That's what we came for. We have simple goals, and we're not gonna violate our goals. It is tempting to keep smashing heads, but let's just go. We know it's now 7:26, so we're still in July. Let's double check all of our seeds. Make sure we've planted everything we could plant for July. We have rags now, so we'll clean up the rags that are dirty. And we can go get back to working on napping and drying. I mean, the fact that we haven't... Aya! Aya's here, guys. Hiya, Aya. We come in peace, bearing spoons and love. That's awesome, Mick. How you doing? Guys, go follow Aya. Go check out her games, because she's a game dev and a streamer. Me and her have been friends for quite a while now. She is just the best. She helps me with everything, including keeping the bots in line and helping me program stuff. She's awesome. You have to follow her. She's doing an Ark playthrough where she's collecting 2 of every animal in RimWorld to launch into space. And apparently you've got more pairs than streams, right? You're like, as long as it's a better than a 1-to-1 ratio pairs to streams, you're happy, right? But anyway, guys, welcome in. I know a lot of people from Aya's stream. Sleepy. We come bearing peace, bearing love. Aw, thank you, Sleepy. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Nethercloud. I stream 6 days a week. We're doing a 24-hour 24-hour birthday stream. It's my birthday today. I have cake for later. It's a marble cake with Bavarian cream. The kitties have been making a lot of appearances, but at the moment, none of them are visible. I followed the stream. Good, thank you, Joaquin. I appreciate that. A moose today. So we were at 59 streams, 64 pairs. Oh, awesome. So you're like halfway there, right? $64 of 106. Oh, so more than halfway. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Why not? Let's carve another bat. Lurk for some spoons, but I'll be here most of the rest of the day. All right, sounds good, Aya. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the raid. You're awesome. I love you. I hope you're doing amazing. I bet we could eat the zucchini and some rabbit. All right, we'll make this our junk chest, like stuff that we crafting supplies basically. And the sweater we'll keep just in case we need it. Is it zucchini season? Isn't it always zucchini season? You have 10 rags. You can go in there. I think my cat wants in. We're planting. Oh, right, right. Come in, buddy. Who's a handsome? It's tack, guys. Tack attack. Tack attack. Kids tack attack. Meow, 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 meow. Stuff him. He's a good boy. I love you, sweetie. I don't know where your brother is, but you don't see him, so you're not screaming. Okay. Knife. Knife, knife, knife. Actually, what does it take to make a bone choker? Level 3 tailoring and stuff we can make happen. Okay, good, 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 good. What's the knife need? Small handle. Easy peasy. You have felloway for the cats. Ours are very unhappy with each other when our felloway runs out. What is felloway, Kay? I'm going to go with no, because I don't know what a felloway is. I'll try not to fall away from this conversation. That's not good. That wasn't good. It's a pheromone that works like an air freshener that gives them happy with each other feelings. Oh! Amazon, here we come. Classic cat calming spray. Comforts cats at home and on the go and helps calm during travel. Is it like you just missed it in the air? Oh, there's a multi-cat? It's a wall plug-in. Okay. 25 bucks for a 30-day supply. I'll try anything. 25 bucks to have them not attack each other. That cat carrier when you're taking them on to the vet. Okay. Humans, I could use one for work, right? Yeah, I'm gonna grab the Felloway multi-cat plug-in one. Let's just buy that right now. Legit, just get to my front door. It'll be here tomorrow. Thank you, Kay. I'm buying stuff to make you happy with your brother. Head massages? I'm all for drugs. Yeah, me too. I put down a generous helping of catnip earlier so that they could have catnip. Takes about a day. All right, cool. All right, saplings. We're looking for saplings for drying racks, except we can't get bowls. Wait, there's no way to make a bowl, is there? I would imagine you could carve a bowl. Make bowl of beans, make pottery. We don't know the recipe yet. Fire a clay bowl. Okay, well that's a whole freaking process. Yeah, it does. Happy glad you responded. Thank you very much, Cal. How are you today? Can't do it, but yeah. I would have hoped that you could carve a wooden bowl. Hello, handsome. All right, let's put this like here. Traps. We should walk toward... Well, no. It's not a new day. And we haven't baited the traps yet. It's just so hard for me to pass up branches and large branches and stuff like that. Like a large branch is a baseball bat, you know? Hello, sweetie. Ups? Uppies? Uppies? You want uppies? Come on, uppies. Well, he went uppies, but over the speaker, not onto my chest. That's fine. I want a game anyway. I didn't want your love anyway. You're not my real dad. Alright, rose hips. Let's eat those. Oh, let's also eat more rabbit. Right, and we gotta check planting season when we go back. Okay, so there's kind of no point for going for the saplings. We don't have the ability to make tannins, so let's switch over to stones. Because knapping being leveled up will allow us to make a stone axe head, which will allow us to make a better axe than the crude one, which means we can cut some trees down. If we can cut some trees down, we have a better chance of getting the saplings to begin with. So since we can't close the loop on the saplings, let's make the loop a little bit more accessible. Another skull. Eat more rabbit. Does forage stuff respawn, or do you have to go further away? It respawns. I think it's kind of like the deep resource scanning. I think it spawns stuff instead of like finding existing stuff. Okay, we've made our way back to power lines. Happy glad you respond day. Thank you, Mick! Hey, honestly, we don't need the nettles. Large branch, gotta take it. And that overweights us, so let's start heading back towards our house. B42 is the same as before. In B41, you could walk in a circle and keep finding things. I mean, if that's the case, let's just walk in a circle. Ooh. Alright, while we're back here, we should check all of our seeds. Now that we know what time of year it is. B41 refreshed with time of day. B42 has heavily changed several mechanics, like still getting XP without needing to discard the item, and the refresh mechanic changed with that. So are we circle walking, or... You get an unspecified distance from where you found stuff before it respawns. What's the area? What's in the air? Okay, okay. Okay. Seed list. And since they're... Actually, did the glitch get fixed with the update? No. Okay, so we should have all of that knowledge, but we don't, so we're gonna use good old Google. Barley. August to October. August, September, October, November, December. Oh wait, August, September, October. Okay, so no on the barley. Black sage is March to August, April, May, June, July. So we could plant more black sage if we want, but we have plenty around. Plantains, March to August. I can't remember if we have those, but I'm not overly worried. Cabbage, February to July. Poor month is July, but I still think we put them down. Okay, so cabbages. Carrots, same thing. Poor month is July. Cilantro, March, April, May. March to August. Another one. Common mallow is March to August. Another one that's just a healing one. Habanero. April to June. Lavender is March to May. We can plant some lemongrass if we want to, which is probably a good idea. No on the mint. No on the onions. We could plant rosemary. I mean, it's a seasoning. Put it last on the list. Seasonings and healing stuff, I'm not overly worried about planting. Okay, so we can plant wild garlic as well. And zucchini, March, April, May. Okay. And then thyme. Okay, no. Okay, so we got some stuff we can plant. Grab our trowel. Wait, why are we so overweighted? Oh, we probably have a tree branch in our hands. Drop that. A large branch in our hands. Drop that. Fantastic. I was gonna leave the gardening clear in the front of the house. Alright. Nether has this thing with, like, cuteness. See, time for me. See you in the morning. Remember to eat and stuff. I will, Vok. I went shopping. I have all sorts of stuff to eat. So I kind of want to leave a 3-wide path in front of the doorway. So if we start another one here, that gives us a cute thing. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's start that there. Maybe we'll go to sleep around midnight. Too much pain for sleep. I think we have sleeping pills. No, we left the sleeping pills in the woods. Well, whatever. We'll continue planting stuff, and then we'll do exercise. And eventually we'll get ridiculously tired and sleep. Kempy rating in with a party of 10. What's up, Kempy? Last streaming schedule 1. A lot of people like that game. I've watched a little bit of it, but haven't actually played it. How you doing, Kempy? Guys, go check out Kempy. Kempy is very awesome. Roll up a fat J for Stinky Monday. Let's roll up a fat J for Granddaddy Ghost. What's going on? How you doing, Kempy? How was your stream? Did you get up to some shenanigans in the old schedule 1? Are you drug lord yet? Have you beaten the big bad? Wait, was this seedling rosemary? So let's place down some lemongrass. Hello Raiders, I'm Nethercloud. We are doing a 24-hour birthday stream. I took off from work to do so. I'm literally cashing in the 2 days of PTO that I have accrued so that we can do this. We're doing stuff. We've got a wilderness survival run going of Project Zomboid. We started with zero fitness, 0 strength. We're doing exercise. We're foraging, building a nice little area for us to kind of get a start on the game. We just went and killed some zombies to get our digital watch finally because we were behind on that. And yeah, we're just chilling. We're gonna get into a whole bunch of stuff on this run. I'm gonna stick the mushrooms in there. Rose hips I'll keep on me. I guess I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff in here. We're good. We're just building out now. We only have a motel room and the apartment above a Chinese restaurant called Fat Dragon. I don't want to sell any meth or coke, so I plant those. On cops that give me too much lip. Oh my god, that's awesome. A drug dealer with morals. Okay, we're in a lot of pain, so we can't sleep. So, and we've got a bunch of muscle strains, so we can't exercise. Let's train running. We can just run into a corner, but just dump 16 units of meth on a cop. Excellent. That ought to teach him to be a pain in the ass. I'm not the problem. You're the problem. Meth and Schedule is just the worst. Coke is not that bad. God, have you seen Francis John do his playthrough of it? Like, he didn't love the game, but he definitely broke the game. He's like, this is all the numbers on how to set up like the best meth lab. I'm gonna see how far we can get with pot and shrooms. Fair. That's a nice challenge. Very respectable. Remind me to go check the traps in the morning. We really should start foraging for crops so that we can hit up more rabbit. Speaking of rabbit, did we eat all the rabbit already? I think we did. So let's slam down the rose hips. I accidentally put food in the seed area? No. We're a baseball bat carving, mohawk having farmer, trapper, forager. We've been doing a lot of different stuff. Just kind of trying to grind up different skills, mostly trying to grind up the physical skills so we can actually go and get into some combat. We did just go over and smash a couple of faces to get ourselves a digital watch and rip up some rags, as well as get some denim and jean type stuff that we can use for patches later. Do want to go clear more zombies, but I'm trying not to get overly risky. We've put a lot of time and effort into this character. It's time to be patient. And we've got a 24-hour stream, so I'm going to stream this basically until I'm too tired and I feel like it's getting close to time to make mistakes. If we start getting drowsy, which you guys know me, I play for 6, 8, 10, 14 hours at a time. And we'll take regular breaks. We've already been going for 4 hours, so only 20 more to go. And what else is going on? Kay was super generous earlier and donated $200 for my birthday, which is going to go towards getting emotes for the channel. Thank you again, Kay, if you're still there. And Ish. Kay and Ish are very awesome. They are doing great stuff on the Minecraft server, which at some point we will pop over and play on the Minecraft server. And if I do want to still go with Zomboid and I feel too wary of 16x because we get to a point where I'm too exhausted, we could go over and mess around on the server. Hype Train, Kempy, donating gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kempy. I appreciate that a lot. You're very generous. Let's snooze the ads a little bit. I appreciate that. I always say that monetary support's always appreciated but never required. Great things on the server. You're doing great. You and Ish have been building farms and helping people out and very involved in the community. You're always online. I really appreciate you guys coming and joining the community. I know I ask every time you're in stream, but did you start on your mega base yet? I think you said you were going to start building the last time I asked you, like in a day or two. That whole running around gave us 10 points in running. I don't think we're tired enough to sleep yet. No. Happy womb expulsion anniversary. Thank you, Kempy. We were in the massive cave system. I'm working on decorating before building. Fair. Oh, cave base. Very nice. Is the build going to be in the cave or like above the cave? I did a cave build last season. In the cave. Nice. You want to tell us a little bit about the build, or are you keeping it a secret for now? Searching at night sucks. Anything we can do? smash an herbivore skull. I mean, Ish is working on a shulker sorting system at the moment. Then other farms, small things, and Great Hall. Oh, nice. For villagers, you guys gonna get your own Great Hall, villager Great Hall going? I mean, we might as well keep running until we can sleep. If at any point you guys are like, why the hell is he doing this dumb thing? He should be doing XYZ. Please feel free to say that. I mean, maybe don't be mean about it, but I'm still learning a lot about this game, so... We have a deep, dark wooden area right below us that might want to have help with at one point. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Deep, dark warden area, not wooden area. I'd love to get some skulk, so I'd be down to help with that. Absolutely. Oh, then we'll have to set up an Enderman farm so that we can make skulk blocks. Because I think my build with that nether portal would look really good with skulk crawling on stuff. I'm so happy with my nether portal build. I gotta go and get end rods. There is a blaze farm. I'm not sure if I want to get a bunch of rockets and just go to the end and go end busting to go get a bunch of end rods, or if I want to, like, get looting on my sword and go to the blaze farm and then make a chorus fruit farm. There is a blaze farm, yeah. I think Echo built it. So many people have done so many things on the server. This is the most active it's been ever. Nice, yeah. I forget what the chords are. It might be in points of interest. If not, maybe ping Echo. Do you guys use Journey Map? Great today, going to the Guardian farm at some point too. Yeah, I'm so glad that there's a Guardian farm. I do like some dark prismarine. I'll definitely do some building with that. Alright, we can sleep now. Hype train success! Collected all the level 1 emotes. Excellent. Zero. Yeah, I was using that before. What I like about Journey Map is you can share waypoints. So, like, if you were on Journey Map, I could take the waypoint that I have and just give it to you, and it would mark it on your map. Iron did that to give me the waypoint for the farm. So exercise? Hang on, hang on. Oh, we're almost level 3 napping. Damn, our light-footed and sneak went up so much just from, like, messing around a little bit over there. When we go back over there, we're gonna do that more. Strength is almost 2/3 of the way. God. Yeah, if we get some more flint, we can knock out napping. Oh, traps. Let's go over to the traps. Oh, nice. We've stabilized at 84 for now. Rabbits are good. We gotta clear out that that farmhouse area, because if we forage over in the fields, we'll be able to get ourselves a lot more crops. Can you compost insects? Yeah, none of the traps are tripped. Some of them need to be, Ooh, sapling, yes. One of the things we were looking for. With fresh to rotten can be composted. Oh, cool! Well, then anything rotten over here, let's grab. I mean, it's going to be quite a while before we can get carpentry up, but... just so it's not always popping up when we come over here. So can we can compost wild, poisonous mushrooms then too, right? If I compost poisonous mushrooms... will we get poisoned with what we make in the compost? Dude, I kind of like our lumberjack vibe. Not transfer to compost. Okay. You never know with Zomboid how detailed they're going to get about shit like that. Let's huck down all that rotten stuff. Honestly, insects can just go on the ground. Stale, poisonous mushrooms, rotten slug, rotten thistle. You can go there. Sapling can go on the ground. Stale. Stale. Bug. Bug. I would definitely like to get some more things going here. Let's just focus down a little bit. We can level up napping pretty easily. Ooh, what is that? Is that mint? Basil. Sweet. Person is talking to me strangely on another stream. When I looked up closer, I saw that it was his bot in the chat. Oh my god. We could also start collecting the flat stones for when we get to level 4, but... not overly worried about that. Maybe if we forage some up that aren't actually in the ground, we'll grab them, just to, like, increase the amount of, napping materials we have. This composting thing makes me happy. Now I'm like, let's just pick up everything. Because anything that we don't want, we just compost. I mean, later, but... I wrote strangely. Some of the bots are like that. They got some good AI built into the bots now. I don't care about the broken branch. Can't really do much with that. Put the bat in hand. Not that I think there's zombies anywhere close by, but you might as well be ready, right? Let's go Boy Scout status. And this foraging radius is friggin' awesome. Stone, no thank you. Mushrooms, why not? I can't say no to branches. Branches have so many carving potentials. Bones have carving potential. Bugs can get composted later. I'm not going to worry about clay right now. Ooh, flint nodule. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Another large branch. Alright, that puts us overweight. Let's head home. We'll carve a baseball bat, we'll nap some flint, we'll make another knife. Life will be good. And again, thank you for everybody for coming out for my birthday. I do appreciate it a lot. We're gonna play Zomboid for quite a long while. I want progress on this run. It's taken me a long time to get a run going and feel good about it, so I want to invest some time in that run. Probably about every 6 hours or so, I'm gonna take like an extended break and get food. Do not eat the centipede. Will do, Carrie. Will do. Thanks for looking out. Oh, man. Well, what do you know? Another tree branch. Now, it would be awesome if we can get to the point where we have a generator and some freezers before we get to harvesting everything, but I don't think that's really going to be a possibility. So we're going to do our best to make progress as we go here, like in all of the directions. We're not going to end up using you. We'll just drop you there. Marigolds we can eat for some reason. Larva bat. Nap you. Stone blade. Nimble crude knife. We'll use the twine. Actually... I'd rather use the rags at this point. Twine can be used for other stuff. And we'll just eat the rest of those mushrooms. Huck this knife down on the ground. Huck these... Oop. These branches down on the ground. Another baseball bat. Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat, bat. Let's disable search mode while we're inside. We craft a drying rack? Or do we build a drying rack? I think we build a drying rack. Long stick and twine. Okay. So we need long stick. And that's saplings, okay. Get level 4, we need 750. Not too hard to get to. Exercise? I mean, I think it's exercise time. Let's put down our bag. Yeah, whatever. I don't think we can get out of breath. Oh, no, we can. Cool. All right, I think in the morning we go foraging for crops to try and bait the traps. You kind of... Thank you, Kit. I feel pretty confident. We have a watch now. Our burpees are maxed out in regularity. Shouldn't take too long to get to level 3 strength. Literally, we can sleep, wake up, and start exercising again if we want to. All right, I think we focus this on crops. That way, if we find some crops, we can use that to bait traps for rabbits. Oh, bag. Good call. We've got a pretty nice garden going as well. Most of it is like not heavy calorie stuff. It's mostly like seasonings and stuff for making poultices and like making us feel better type stuff, but there is some food in here. If we can get some more seeds, I'd be very happy. $4,800 of 6,000 on the next strength level. 3,174 out of 6,000 on the next fitness level. Fitness is definitely harder to get up than strength, which is what you guys told me, so no surprise there. Treble! Raiding in with a party of 8. Hi, Treble. Hi, Raiders. What's going on? How are you today? Treble Trouble coming in hot. Treble is another good friend. Treble plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included, is how we met, but I guess is playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently. Potatoes as Starch is here, also another streamer. Oh no, Potatoes was playing Baldur's Gate. Treble was playing Ani. How you doing, Treble? Look out for trouble. We have cake for everybody, birthday cake and otherwise. So thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's my birthday today. We're doing a 24-hour stream. It's okay. We will have to speak for Treble. Her keyboard is broken somehow. Ah, gotcha. Proof. We're doing an all-day stream. We're starting with Project Zomboid on a very hard difficulty, and we're going to be playing a bunch of stuff, Minecraft. We're going to try out Stranded Alien Dawn because a friend bought it for me. Maybe some other random games here and there, depending on how the mood strikes me. We're not locking ourselves into anything hard because it's my birthday. We're going to do it. We're going to follow the dopamine. Oh, one of the kitties is within range. It's tax bath time. Look at him. Isn't he handsome? But yeah, we're doing kind of a wilderness, almost 0 to hero start, where we started with 0 strength, 0 fitness, but a little bit of skill in most of the crafting abilities so that we could get ourselves sorted out. We have 16 times the normal zombies. For you, those of you who know what I'm talking about, you know it's a difficult run. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's kind of like playing on 500% on RimWorld. Just a lot more enemies, and just a lot of stress if you're in populated areas, but we're living out in the woods where there are very few, if any, enemies. Ooh, radishes. We got radish seeds. We do have a trait that allows us to know all the grow seasons, but for some reason it's glitched, so we've been looking up the grow seasons online. We do a lot of foraging, a lot of carving. Baseball bats is our current preferred weapon because you can carve them. I figured if we're going to live in the forest, we should have weapons that we can make out of wood. And baseball bats is right up at the top of the list of things. So we power leveled carving. We've got a whole rack of baseball bats stacked out on our kitchen table. And how is your Ani run, Treble? And if you need to go and do self-care, go and do self-care. Take care of yourself, the kitties, whatever the case may be. Ooh, potatoes. Do rabbits like potatoes as bait? I feel like rabbits wouldn't be about the potatoes. I feel like they'd be about the other things. Let's just eat the potato. Oh, we're sad because I ate a raw potato. Don't eat raw potatoes, Nether. Let's not eat potato. Rabbits like potatoes. Well, I made myself sad and wasted bait. Fantastic. Lesson learned. In fact, it's a bait that rabbits like that squirrels don't. Oh. See. Why are there seagulls in the forest? Ooh, carrots. Definitely got to use those on the rabbits. And we got carrot seeds. Excellent. We're going to plop those down when we get home as well. I don't need twigs. How many carrots did we pull? 1 wild fresh carrot. Cool. We're going to end up maxing our foraging out so hard. I'm not sure if foraging or carving is going to get maxed out first. I think foraging, probably. Because we're not really carving for carving's sake anymore. We're carving for actual items. So, like, I only needed to get to 9 to get our baseball bats going. Happy birthday. Thank you, Tribaticus. I appreciate you coming in. How are you today? Ooh, tomatoes. I'm guessing rabbits like tomatoes as well? Very good. In need of coffee. Yeah, I had me a chai tea latte with 3 shots of blonde espresso this morning. And I've got some espresso and cream from Starbucks on deck in the refrigerator. Well, in the closet. Rabbits like tomatoes, but so do rats. I mean, I don't care. Rabbits, rats, all the same, right? Rather eat a small wilderness animal than any more cilantro and nettles. Ooh, radishes. You probably like those as well, huh? I gotta tell you, the search focus thing is dope. More potato, more carrot. I think we might have enough bait to fully rebait with proper bait. I know we could compost the poison berries, but I don't want to accidentally eat them. I'm just going to leave them there. Another bug. Bugs and slugs. Oh, it's a leech. Same thing. Getting a lot of lemongrass. They probably balanced it that way because they know you're going to be eating bad food if you're foraging a lot, and you probably, if you have weak stomach, you're going to need it. More potatoes, hell yeah. More lemongrass. I think we head home, which is up here. I think we head home, drop off whatever needs to be dropped off at the house, and then go to the traps. If we have stuff at the traps, awesome. If not, we rebait with all of the goodies we found. No baseball bats were craftable. That's cool. I love it whenever I find them. Level 9 carving. Large branches. So just save all the large branches, get your carving up to level 9, which is easy to do. Just carve everything in small handles and then into dice, or go spoons and forks. Either way, like small handles, whatever you prefer to craft. I've been doing dice. Zig's been like my sensei as far as Zomboid, and he prefers dice, so can't do it in B41. Yeah, we are on B42.13 too. Oh, are you new to Zomboid too, Annie? I've never played B41. I've only ever played B42. So no, don't eat them. Don't eat them. Don't eat them. Stop eating. I want you to throw it on the ground. I started like half a year ago, or like a year ago. Okay, cool, cool. I started, I want to say a few weeks, but I think it's been a couple of months now. Alright, we may have accidentally eaten a centipede, so we're going to eat some lemongrass. Honestly, I don't think I need to eat marigolds. Let's drop those as well. Oh wait, I can research the tree branch? Let's go. Oh, we're already researching. Don't really know what we learned, but okay. I'm waiting for my time to be 01 AM so I can do dailies on Albion Online. Very cool. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Garlic can go in here for now. Alright, let's check. Tomatoes, April to June, so no on the tomatoes. Potatoes, February to April. I think carrots were February to July. It's the end of July, so we can do that. So tomatoes and potatoes can go away seed-wise. And radish. February to August. February, April. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Okay, so radishes and I don't really care about marigolds. And we've already planted some lemongrass. Marigolds and carrots are going to get put down. I mean, we're almost done with July, so... And a lot of the stuff I'm planting, it's poor months. I'm not going to wait to optimize the growing month until next year. Like, if at all possible, cool. But I'm not gonna make it a condition for planting. We're definitely gonna need all the food we can get. It'd be really nice to get into glasswork, just because we could jar everything. I don't know if that's gonna be able to happen though. That's asking a lot. Radish, tomato, 2 potatoes, 2 carrots. All right, that's 5 crops. We've got 6 traps, so let's at least get 5 out of 6 baited with proper bait. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of them will be triggered with anything small animal wise. Got scratched. Well, at least we can start training first aid. Rose hips? Berries, okay. Alright, you. Oh, it's got to be in the base inventory if I remember correctly. Okay, so snare trap. Add bait. Carrot. Add bait. Carrot. Add bait. Potato. Add bait. Potato. Add bait. Potato. Add bait. Tomato. And we had a lot more potatoes than I thought we had. Still have one. Awesome. Okay, so it's 1740. Meaning that we did this at a good time. So we'll come back first thing in the morning. Alright, let's switch our focus to stones. I'd like to find some more flint, make some more knives. Also, if we get a few more saplings. Evil Zealot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How are you this fine Wednesday afternoon? It's afternoon by now, right? Welcome to the madness. We have cake for my birthday, and also all the time, but have some cake. Tree branch? Sure, why not? I've collected a lot of tree branches. We're going to have to do something with the tree branches. I don't know what we're going to do with them, but we'll do something with them. And we're still sad, too. Shouldn't have eaten that raw potato. We have avoided sadness and misery this entire time, and you screw up once and eat a raw potato. I mean, I get it, though. I get it. Raw potato sounds pretty gross to me. Better than death, better than eating millipedes and centipedes, but yeah, you know, raw potato, just not going to be especially happiness inspiring. Come on, flint. Our building projects require flint and saplings. I still think a lumberjack build would be viable for this, but just getting the right combination of skills to make it worthwhile without doing a custom one might be a little much. Especially the long journey here. Sloth's making notes over here. Did I do something helpful, Sloth? I do kind of love that we're wearing a flannel. It's so appropriate. And if anybody has questions, thoughts, comments, concerns, whatever the case may be, feel free to put them up in chat. If anybody has any advice, feel free to put it up in chat. I'm open to advice. I'm happy to share whatever knowledge I've acquired. If I don't know it, there's a good chance that somebody in chat knows it. So yeah, we're all about the hanging out. Limestone, right? I don't know what we need limestone for. I'm assuming something like concrete. Nope, not a flint nodule. Main purpose of limestone that I know is to be turned into stone brick. Okay. I mean, I picked it up. We'll hang on to it, I suppose. I think there's some cement options with it too. Okay. Okay. That'll work. I mean, we do have to get back to our exercising as well. That's our main thing at the moment, I suppose. Yeah, we really should be more focused on that. I mean, I like leveling up all the skills. We need a lot of skills to get ourselves sorted out, but... What do we got? Regular stone. But our main deal should be to get to the point where we can actually do some damage to zombies. And then go loot some things before we get too late in the year. Well, another large branch. And some random mushrooms. Well, I'm not turning down a large branch, so we'll make our way back. See, on my off-camera experimentation, I didn't find a lot of large branches, so it was really frustrating because I kept trying to get, like, I have one baseball bat in that test save. I mean, this save is now officially substantially further along than that, but even last night I got onto it to try out a few things. I wanted to see how much running affected fitness. I think if we put a little bit more effort directly into our exercising and fitness routine, running could augment... Let me bring up the map right quick. Running could definitely augment the difference between fitness and strength. Like, burpees until you're strained. If you're not tired enough to go to sleep with all the pain, then run around in circles or run into a corner. Get a little bit of fitness, a little bit of running. A really good get when we go and loot the farmhouses would be if we could find ourselves a tweezers. Then we can pull threads from rags. Because if we could pull threads from rags, that'd make upping our tailoring go a lot faster. And I'd really like our tailoring to get high. The stone awl? No shit. We did make a stone awl. eat those. Amargosa coming in. Happy free excuse for cake day. Amargosa, I actually bought real life cake, but here, have some digital cake on me.
I'm making the cake.
I'm making the cake. What are we doing? What are we doing? Eating the mushrooms. When we check the traps in the morning, we have a potato and a radish to kick into the mix. Let's eat the berries. I'm just hucking down the bugs in the rotten pile over here. Eventually, one day, we'll get a composter, and that'll be a thing. Oh, the large branch. See our pile of baseball bats, guys? One can never have enough baseball bats. Absolutely. Absolutely, Animal. How many bats do we have? We've got 7 spares plus the one on us. We got some face smashing good time. Strength is coming along nicely. We're in pain from minor muscle strain and the bandage. We're not drowsy yet. We could sleep. I'm gonna do exercise. Oh wait, let's bandage up. It's like in that one space game, Kerbal Space Program. When in doubt, more boosters. Never played that one, but I'm on board with the always make more baseball bats program for sure. Alright, let's sleep now. Remove bandage. Ah, we're done. Awesome. Let's go check the trap. We're going to forage for crops on the way. That way we might be able to get some more bait for the traps. Alright, we're down to 83 kilos. We really need these traps to have popped off some rabbits. Because it's going to be hard to gain weight. Does trapping fall off in the winter? I can't wrap my head around the idea. Maybe it gets better because there's less food for the rabbits. I'm assuming foraging falls off in the winter. Oh, it looks like they're all sorted. Whew. Raccoon. I need a weapon to kill the raccoon. If I put the raccoon down, can I hit it with a baseball bat? Oh, I pushed him and he ran away. Well, live and learn. Alright, that trap had an issue. Oh, you can kill the babies. You can't kill the adult raccoons, but you can murder babies in your inventory. Fantastic. Oh, there's a full-size raccoon. Hit the raccoon with a baseball bat. No mercy for babies. Alright, we'll butcher that at one point. Yeah, I'm trying to get good at this trap stuff. There's that raccoon. Alright, I picked up the raccoon. Click there to kill the rabbits you pick up instead of searching your inventory. Okay. Is that one of the raccoons we let go? He's kidnapped Spiffo. How do I kill a raccoon? Do I just smash its head in? Like let it loose inside and bash its skull? That's the fun part. You don't. You feed it hot dogs. You need a bladed weapon in your hand to get the kill animal option. I think a hatchet works. Oh. God, we wound up with a lot of stuff. Butchering. Notch, plank, and tree branch. Let's cook up the rabbits. Wait, do I not have raccoon meat? Oh, you don't get meat from the raccoons. You just get the hide. Oh no, rodent meat. I got it. Wrapping is awesome. It's just free food. Of course, I didn't properly rebait the traps because I'm still new to all this, but we'll go deal with that in a minute. Cooking level 1. Free shavakadoos? Absolutely. I have some shavakadoos in the kitchen for sandwiches later. Okay. Let's turn crops enabled back on. Let's go bait the traps with the stuff that I forgot to bait them with, because, you know, I'm that person. Finally home from work. Yay! Kit, we're trapping up a storm over here. We got level, we got a level in... Dear God. We just got a level in cooking. We're up to 3 in napping. Oh God, we're about to hit 3 in strength. We're 2 in trapping. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. You snapped some rabbit necks, baby raccoon necks, and even hatcheted a full-size raccoon. Yep. We're living the dream life in the woods. Heard the little animal squeaks. Aw. Right, that whole bit where I should put stuff into my bag here. I mean, I don't think caterpillars are going to catch us anything, but I assume it's better than no bait. Right? The moment we can eat, we're eating more rabbit. Are you starting your wilderness run, Kit? Scouting spot's nice. You on the map? I think we really got to focus exercise. We are just about at strength level 3. Fitness isn't too far behind. If we can get that up just a little bit, I wouldn't mind going and doing some zombie clearing. Focus. Now they're focused. Oh, the notched plank should go back in here for uses. Apparently we can't bait with radishes, so we'll stick those on this shelf here. Stale acorn. Anything else stale? Rotten. Okay, I think this is a good place to take a quick restroom break because the ad's about to start. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. If you like the music, go check out Bobby. Links are up in chat. Thank you all for being here. See you in a second. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for your patience while I engage in biological activities. I will see you whenever you wake up, Animal. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. We are at 12:50 in the day. We've got a bunch of food to nom on, so I think we focus exercise. Not gonna lie, pretty damn happy with the way this is going. Alright, that should be strength 3. Yep, strength 3 acquired. We're gonna keep going though, because I want fitness to catch up a little bit as well, but probably not gonna get that anytime soon. We're just gonna keep running this equation as long as we need to. Alright. I say we get a drink, we do nappy time, and we go check our traps. After that, it's likely we're gonna have to do some foraging. Oh right, food. Let's make sure... I gotta stay on top of that. If any of that stuff rots, I am gonna be totally sad about it. Muscle strain. And muscle strain is over. So we really could just get up and go again. Eat some more rabbit for breakfast. Look, I no longer have a mohawk. Aww. Badge. Yeah, they're the grizzly man, yep. When I was young, I had hair all the way down to my ass. Like, very long hair. Better find some scissors and a mirror. I mean, well, you know, it's fine. We can look scruffy for a bit. Who are we gonna impress in the apocalypse? It's not like they've built in NPC relationships like Stardew Valley or anything yet. They don't even have cute traders to flirt with, like 7 Days to Die. Ooh, the traps we had baited look like they have stuff. Alright, we got another rabbit. Damn it. Gray male raccoon. I mean, if we keep this up, butchering is going to go up quite quickly. We're already butchering level 2. Mod that lets you do that in Zomboid. They are planning on adding NPCs, right? Nice, we're gaining weight. We've eaten so much rabbit. That's awesome. I want to stay on the high end of normal until, so that when we go into winter, we've got a little bit of winter fat on us. They are across builds 43 to 45, if I remember correct. 40 is the basic introduction of them, but they have some pretty in-depth plans for them. That's so cool. I mean, if we want to continue staying on top of the weight thing, we really do need to keep foraging for crops. But I think I want to focus on pushing. I want to make it so that on world start, when a run world is generated, entire families are generated, relationships, and they'll randomly figure out which ones got zombified. If the others know of it, or if they're in search of their lost sister, who may or may not be zombie, and they'll have motivations based on this backstory that is created for them, which will make it so that some may turn to banditry, while others try to be more helpful. Oh, fun. I will really enjoy that in retirement home when they finally get to it. Oh my god. Yeah, Kit's doing that headcanon wise. Builds have been coming faster and faster lately, and they've got more people on the team, so I don't expect it to be that far off, Kit. Yeah, that is good to know. Keba, what's up? It's treating me well, Keba. We're like afternoon status here. We just took our first restroom break. We've gotten into trapping today. We're finally at strength 3. We killed a few zombies, so we got a digital watch and a flannel. We put a sweatshirt in storage in case we need it later on when it gets colder. We're kind of just going through the general motions here. I can't believe how many of these things we've broken. This is why I always get every tree branch I get my hands on. Guys, go follow Keba. Keba's really sweet. Plays a lot of Ani and some of the other games we play as well. Yeah, and we've carved a whole bunch of baseball bats. I think we're up to like 7 or 8 baseball bats. We should check if we can pick, like, Zig said he thinks we can pick string from an awl. If we can do that, we might want to get into some tailoring shit. I'd love to be able to sew patches into our clothing and mend holes. We can also start looking for stuff for the drying racks, but since we don't have... What was it we needed for the drying racks that we don't have? I keep forgetting. I can look it up in a second. Oh, we need a bowl for the tanning stuff. That's right. We can build the drying racks. We just can't make the tanning solution. Fingers crossed there's a bowl over at the farmhouse. We're gonna get the clearance soon. I'd like to get fitness to 3 and then maybe go clear. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So we made a stone awl, right? Which I don't know why I put anything anywhere, but... Ooh, cut up denim. Rip clothing. Pick thread. Oh, you can! Gorgeous. Alright. So before we get into that, let's pause this. What are we trying to get into? Okay. Hang on a second. So, let's do this. Set to be unuseful in recipes. Set to be unusable in recipes. Unusable in recipes. And I believe if you star it, you don't actually have to, you can do move all. If it's favorited, it won't take it off you. Alright, now we can't accidentally chop up anything that we have. Thank you for the follow, Minty Jones. And Mr. Mustachio's coming in. What's up, Mr. Mustachio? How are you today? Happy video. Thank you so much! Everybody's been super nice and super generous today. It's been amazing. We're gonna be getting emotes because Kay and Ish donated $200, which is probably more than I need to get all the emotes we want to get, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Thank you, Keva! God, my focus is trash. Okay, in this crate we have jeans, shirts. We don't have a way to shorten these. Cut up denim. Okay. Let's pick thread from one of these. And now we go over here. Oh, what does this mean? I can't sew stuff into it? No, inspect. We don't have a needle, so we need to carve a bone needle. Which requires a sharp bone fragment. Sharpened bone, hacksaw, improvised whetstone. What's happening? Mr. Mustachio donated $100. Oh! Thank you so much, Mr. Mustachio. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Big hugs, all the love. I don't even know what to say. Like, thank you doesn't feel like enough when people do things like that, so... Love you, man. Thank you for being awesome. I'm gonna cry. No cry? I'll try. What were we just doing? We're sharpening bone to make a needle. How many bones can we sharpen? Let's just start with one, I suppose. Only play, no cry. Okay, fair enough. You see what we got going, Mr. Mustachio? We're at like 9 carving, we're almost at 9 foraging, 3 in strength, almost 3 in fitness. We've even leveled up our running. We've got trapping going. We're stabilized in weight. Like... We're doing some good stuff. Alright, so we've got denim strips. Needle and thread. Oh, we have to make the needle. Duh. This is the same run from the other night, yeah. Okay, carve a bone sewing needle. Okay, so now we have a bone sewing needle. We should have denim strips. No. Don't unequip. Damn it. Now, add padding. Oh, add padding to all parts without holes. So the denim doesn't do the thing. Let's add a rag to the groin and see what it gets us. An extra 1% against scratch damage. So we want to get to leather, which is why we need the tanning. Okay. Honestly, just throw everything on the floor. My plan was to actually make you a set of emotes as a surprise, but I didn't have enough time. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate the thought. Carrie sent me a link to the one that did, the person who did her emotes, and was telling me that she sent pictures of herself and her kitties and told them what they were looking for, and I think they turned out pretty damn good, so I was like, sure. I checked out the prices. They're pretty reasonable. I was like, well, fuck it. If we can get some emotes, that'd be awesome. And I mean, with what you just donated, we'll be able to get emotes, and I'll probably be able to get a new router so we can solve some of the internet problems I've been having. So thank you guys. You're making life and stream so much better. Our mohawk grew out. I'm very sad. We can eat more. Let's just keep eating. Keep eating. 2/3 of the way to the next level of fitness. Now, did sewing patches get us experience? Hold on. Picking thread doesn't give you experience. Okay. I think you can change his hairstyles in the character. You can, but you need a scissors and a mirror, Blue. God. Any thoughts on leveling tailoring, guys? Oh, make long animal skulls necklace. Rabbit kitten skull. So instead of crushing everything, we can make it into necklaces. Okay, that'll do. Cotton fabric roll. Mate sheet sling doesn't give you anything. Short garbage bag skirt actually gives you sinew thread out of animal sinew. Don't know how to get that. We don't have tarps or duct tape. Tinfoil hat. Gotta do that. Leather strips. Sinew thread. I can't get that. I've had a stubborn headache all day that won't go away, but not so bad. Did you take anything for it? Oh, foot wraps. Foot wraps could get us there. I mean, not get us there, but they could be part of it. Needle, rag, and twine. Which, hemp dogbane is not the easiest to come by. Gunny sack. I mean, we could exploit the long dress, but we don't have enough to make fabric. Okay, so a lot of things are dependent on us clearing zombies. We need rags to pull thread. Ooh. Level 2 tailoring with some leather, an ice pick, or an awl, which we have. We don't have sinew or aramid thread. How do you get sinew thread? Animal sinew, right, okay. All right. Exercise. You can fish up rags pretty legit. No fishing. We're not close to any water. That's the drawback to this place. We have free water from our well, and we have plenty of places to forage and chop trees and stuff, but we don't have anywhere to fish. And up at the McCoy Estate, which is a plan that we're going for later game, probably spring of the next year, we can fish, but there's no foraging from what I understand, or there's bad foraging. I don't remember what Sherry said. Sherry said something about not being able to forage up there, and that was like the downside of it. We get in another round before we go to sleep. Sleep right through the muscle strain. Wake up with no muscle strain, no pain. Fitness is at 4903. Freaking awesome. Okay. Let's get some water, forage for some crops for our traps while we go and check our traps. We want to stay in the meat zone. I mean, we're gaining weight at 84 pounds, so we kind of don't need to constantly be eating meat at the moment, but I do want to hover at that 84 mark. Oh look, we have a patch sewn into our groin. Yeah, let's get fitness to 3, then we'll start going to clear the farmhouse. Check traps and forage till like mid-afternoon or so. Don't want sticks. Is that a sapling? Excellent. We need 2 more for our drying rack. None of the traps are sprung because we're using crappy bait. That's the twigs we were not wanting over there. don't care about bugs. I was picking them up just to chuck into the compost pile, but... Who are you? Poppy pods? Oh, yeah, I saw that you could remove poppies, so that's kind of like sunflowers. You can pull the poppy seeds out of the poppy pods. I'm guessing. Never have too many mushrooms. I suppose if they're poisonous, you can. Worms? Oh, I didn't bring my satchel. I'm not gonna grab the tree branch. We're solid. Ooh, cabbages. Perfect. How many cabbages? 1 cabbage, no seeds. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Eggs? Eggs. Nice. Just nomming on everything we can. Well, we're here. We might as well drop off that sapling and grab our bag. We have to dry the poppy pods first. Yeah, drying rack would be really good for us to get. Can I eat you? No. And we're not going to eat the stale rodent meat, so we'll chuck that over here in our eventual compost pile. And let's go back to foraging. I want to be able to hook up these traps if we can. We'll forage for another few in-game hours, and then we'll go up to our traps, bait them with whatever we have, go back, exercise like a motherfucker. I mean, what are we getting? Like 500, maybe 1,000 a day in fitness? Okay, so once we get level 5, negative traits are removed. Mr. Ronan! Hope you're doing well. I'll be lurking while I cook up some food. Sounds good, Mr. Ronan. I'm not too far away from a food break myself. We're doing a 24-hour birthday stream, so I'm trying to pace myself, take it easy, and like, oh, tomatoes. Marvelous. Yeah, we're going to be going a while. Guys, go check out Mr. Ronan. Another good friend of the channel. We like all our friends. We take care of our friends here, so go check them out. No, I took off today and tomorrow from work. I'm using my PTO. I accrued 2 days of PTO with the company, and I was like, do you mind if I take... I talked to my buddy who's my my manager. I was like, hey man, can you go without me for 2 days? I want to take off my birthday and the next day and do a 24-hour stream. He's like, yeah, dude, I should be fine. If we need to, we can call in. We have a part-time employee. Oh, clay. I guess we'll take the clay. Eventually, we're gonna get into pottery, right? There's a guy there that works part-time. So, did I put on the satchel? I didn't pick up the satchel. I was like, let's go back and pick up the satchel, and I didn't. Hydrate. We can do that, Mr. Ronan. And stretch. And a posture check. These are all good things. Thank you for taking care of me. Cheers, everybody. No bugs. Need crops. Acorns? Maybe. I don't want you, whatever you are. God, I can't wait to do some zombie killing. I'm trying to be as, like, cautious as possible. Because, like I said, we got plenty of time. This is the game I want to be playing the most, so it's the one we're going to play until I absolutely can't, or I get really sick of, like, what... Oh, large tree branch? Alright. That's another baseball bat, so we pick that up. Let's run home. That'll train our running and fitness a little bit. Actually, no. We should be in forage mode. We've almost got level. Doesn't running make you bitter? It does, Tova. We're working on fitness. Guys, go follow Tova. She streams on Tuesday mornings. How are you doing today, Tova? We're doing a lot of exercise, but we need foraging so that we can bait our traps to get rabbits. We've only got enough bait for rabbits for 2 traps, so... I mean, it's not the most important thing in the world, because we're stable at 84 kilos. I was falling asleep just sitting in my chair, so I opened up Twitch to see that you were up too. Yeah, 24-hour birthday stream. Doing some PZ. We'll switch to other games later. We're doing a wilderness survival style start. We have 16 times the zombies, and we started with 0 strength and 0 fitness. So we can get a bunch of other traits and get ourselves squared away. Alright. Play. Eat mushrooms. I vaguely remember potato and tomato seeds are not in season. We've got tomato, potato, and let's go up here. Let's carve another bat. You like our collection of baseball bats, Tova? What stops them from breaking in your windows? There aren't any close by. This is a very remote location in the middle of a giant forest. So there are no zombies close by. This thing had an alarm on it that went off. No zombies came. We've had multiple gunshot events. No zombies came. That's why I picked it. It is a no zombie zone. Yeah, if we go to our map... We started in Rosewood all the way down here and walked this trail and then navigated through the woods across these two roads, crossed over this small farmhouse road, came up this electrical line area, and then dipped into this forest over here. This is like literally, it's just forest and the house is there. And these are like, this path here is where all the electrical is, like the giant towers. So if we go over here is the McCoy estate, and then somewhere down here is the logging camp. Muldra is like here-ish, I think. So we just forage walking around the woods. We got snare traps, so we're eating some of the forage that can't be used for good bait, baiting the traps to get rabbits with the other bait. And meanwhile, we're exercising and doing all those things. Cabbage. Tomato. Potato. Tomato. Potato. Oh, you have crap bait. Discard bait. Cabbage. Oh, pick up skeleton. Don't know where that came from. And more cabbage. Oh, so you don't actually have to use the whole cabbage or the whole tomato. It's pieces of it. So just getting one or two of each gets you there. So I think we had one cabbage, one potato, and one tomato, and that got us 6 traps. Oh, that's dope. So now we exercise, and then in the morning come and check our traps. Oh. Wild potato right outside our door. And seeds. I mean, acorns if we have to, but I'll just chuck those in there for now. Really should see how much this gets us each time. Okay, we're at 5,005. $5,116. So like a little over 100 per time. So 9 more of these, and we've got the next level of fitness. This really isn't that bad to level everything up. Basically, we're doing like... We're doing from 0 to badass in like a month. I mean, not badass, but, you know, we're doing pretty good for like... We're a month in. I'm not going to worry about food or water right now. We have Light Eater and Low Thirst. Another gun event, don't care. 5,500.
I'm making the cake!
Yay, cake! All right, one more round, and then we'll hit the sleep button. Then in the morning, we'll drink water, go check our traps. We should have at least a couple of rabbits and or other animals. And that should get us plenty of food for the day. Cake for your birthday. Absolutely. Right back at you with the cake. Thank you for coming in, Barrington. How are you today? Always run the search while we go, just in case. Good, fantastic. My first 1,000 zombie killed. Nice, nice. We've only killed a handful in this because we're playing 16x and we started zero strength, 0 fitness. But we've got 3 strength and about to have 3 fitness, and we've been carving the hell out of baseball bats. So I'm very confident in our ability to make some progress here. What'd we get? Ooh, swamp female rabbit. Kill animal, yes. In our inventory now. Let's add potato to that. Gray male raccoon. Can't kill him in inventory. Hang on one second. Stretch, we can do that, David. Thank you. Oh. Oh, Barrington, how many hours do you have in this game? Yeah, we've got a few stretch redeems that happened, but more stretching is more good. Killer Jam, raiding in with a party of 6. Welcome in, Killer. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? What's the good word, everybody? We are playing some Project Zomboid. Thank you for the raid, Killer. Appreciate it. If you gotta do some personal self-care, feel free to head on out. I appreciate you a lot. Would love it if you stay, but if you can't, totally understand. Got to take care of the body. Got to take care of the family, whether they're fur or otherwise. So thank you, thank you. If any of the raiders don't know who I am, I'm Nethercloud. I've known Killer for quite a long while now. Like, what are we on, like 2 or 3 years? You were there for the first, probably getting close to like 2.5, 3 years now, aren't we? Captain of Industry! Very much on the factory kick, but he's thinking about coming back to RimWorld and Zomboid. Yeah, Barrington, I crossed the 200-hour mark the other day. I'm very happy with this playthrough. 3 years in July. That's crazy. Feels like just yesterday. Weird pathing, but okay. Good, you know, that was a choice. Alright, now that we're here... Butcher rabbit. Killer, we're doing a wilderness playthrough that's insane. Why What smells bad? What smells bad in here? I mean, besides the brains. Is it brains? No. I didn't pick up the raccoon. I mean, the rotten stuff is over here. I'll have to check. I gotta go back up and grab the raccoon. I killed it, and it's on the ground now because we killed it. Because I'm an idiot. Yeah, we're gonna have to check if there's rotten stuff kicking about. Oh, a Zomboid. A little bit over 1 month, 7 or 8 attempts, and 113 hours later, I'm loving Captain of Industry. That's awesome. Something smells bad. We gotta deal with that at one point. Alright, let's try this. Oh, is it because we butchered in here? Is it the blood from the butchering? It's me who died there. My dignity and self-respect died, maybe? I mean, there's unprocessed animal hides. I might have to look this up. I'm going to lurk need for that dinner. Go for it, man. I'm going to be taking a dinner break soon myself. Affects player's sickness gain and can lead to becoming sick. The warning occurs if sickness gains is over 0. Anybody got any thoughts on that? First time I have done masonry, a little bit of pottery, and now glass making. Pottery to make bowls for this, the squad, and molds for the blacksmith. Yeah. I don't know what's making the bad smell. Alright, let's try a few things. Let's take the animal brains. Oh, yeah, we're cooking. That's making it, we will be able to make jars to preserve food. Yeah, I want preservation jars really badly. Alright, let's finish cooking first. I really want to know what's causing that problem. Yeah, so the bad smell is going to make us feel shitty. Any rabbit corpses? A skeleton. Yeah, we did pick up a skeleton. I'm not sure where it is. Good call, Zig. Alright, let's finish cooking and we'll find the harvestable bones. That makes sense. I was like, I don't understand. We don't have any corpses in here. Duh, a skeleton is a corpse, another. From corpse stink? I believe so. Especially since we're prone to sickness. Where is it, is the question. Not there. Not there. Check the closet. Right, because skeleton's in the closet. I follow now. I don't understand where this is. Oh god, I'm gonna end up having to clean my floor, aren't I? Okay, fine. And your room is the worst. Absolutely is. Why won't you go in there? God. Is that already full? No, it's not even remotely full. Oh, because it's not right. Gotcha. Don't understand. Stale. Stale. Rotten mushrooms. Stale. The moment I go outside, it goes away. I don't understand what's going on, honestly. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's because I butchered in here. Maybe there's blood. I'm pretty sure if I had animal brains sitting there, I would think it smelled as well. You know, I had animal brains in my playthrough online, so I will try moving the animal brains as well. Let me just kind of organize everything a little bit. Through organization, maybe we'll gain answers here. Alright, animal brains. Come here. Goes away the moment I go outside, even with the animal brains. I mean, I can dump the animal brains over here, but no, wait. It's not going to be the animal brains. Yeah, I think it's because we butchered in here and there's blood on the floor. Can we open windows for fresh air? Maybe. I mean, the door is wide open. Let's wash the denim strips. Maybe it's me. Maybe I need to wash. No, that wouldn't make sense, because we'd be... It would be stinky wherever we go if it was us. What is that? Pick up skeleton. There it is. Found it. Where is the skeleton now, though? Oh, is it in my hand or something? Get bones. Okay. Now that it's bones instead of a skeleton, our stink should be gone. Yep. Clean your room, everybody. Always clean your room. Until you find the problem. Then just chuck everything back on the ground. Okay. Done and done. Our room's a little more organized. We'll deal with that and make it worse later. Realize that animal skeletons can cause corpse stink. Yeah. I mean, if Zig didn't realize... There we go. Fitness up. do a little bit more exercise. It's not like not like exercise is gonna go out of style. Go to sleep. I mean, in an ideal world, we'd go to 5 before we went and did anything. But I need to do something that's not basic. Well. Yeah, I love how quickly the muscle strain goes away. I like the confidence to sleep with the windows open. No zombies. We had the alarm go off on this house, multiple gunshot events, the helicopter event, no zombies came. Grab our bag. Eat our morning slice of rabbit. And let's go check traps / bait traps. I just foraged a slice of lemon meringue pie in the middle of the forest! That sounds very much like a trap, Kit. I wouldn't trust that pie. As one does. Ugh. Man, Wabbit season is freaking awesome. Oh, we don't have any more bait on us. Fair enough, game. One leak. Don't seem to be able to stay awake. I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Go to bed, Tova. You gotta take care of yourself. I am very surprised that we can't use radishes. I'll pick up the clay. We're just gonna go back to base anyway real quick. I do love the fact that we're happy and full to bursting most of the time. It's pretty fantastic. Fabian haircut with a scruffy beard. forgot to take my meds, so I have to stay awake to take them. Stay awake and hang out with us then. We're here. We got you. What do I need to do to keep you entertained and awake? Okay, so it happened again. There is pick up skeleton. Pick up skeleton. No idea. I don't think I've ever been this sleepy this early when I wasn't sick before. Oh no! What did we just level up? I don't even know what we just leveled up. Oh no, it was experience we got, probably in butchering. Which we're almost level 3 butchering, that's crazy. Okay, is there stink in here? No stink in here. What's on the ground over here? Yeah, it's a cabin in the woods. More or less, we're just squatting in a spot that that has no zombies. We found a spot on the map where there's just legit like no zombies. And we're just we're here. Farming, foraging, you know, getting ready to go kill some zombies. It's a nice little spot. I'm very happy with it. We've got crops going, we've got traps going. What else do we have going? Sanity is going right out the window. Rabbit. Let's destroy some random garbage. Let's destroy all the twigs. Scrap wood. Let's get all the scrap wood destroyed. All the broken small handles. Alright, we've got plenty of stuff in there. What are my plans for the outhouse? We won't talk about the outhouse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'd be down to disassemble it for whatever materials it gives. Put the compost in there. Oh my god, that would be great. I'm assuming at one point or another we're gonna need to, like, stockpile wood for the winter. Okay, our guy is fed. Our room is more or less cleaned up. We actually put stuff in the crate. It's actually nice to be able to look at all this stuff. Okay. This might be super obvious and you already know it, but if you see logs, rocks on the ground, you can right-click, pick them up. Yeah, and I've been doing that a bit. It's just there's so many chores to do. There are so many chores to do. You can do it with the large rocks, the large flat rocks, the twigs, the tree branches, the logs. Yeah. A lot of the stuff we did with carving early on, we picked up the logs and sawed them with the hacksaw we have. But I think it's time for our first meal break of the stream, guys. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich and then come back. And I think when I come back, we're at 3 fitness and 3 strength. I think we go kill some zombies, see if we can clear out that farmhouse. Or at least see how combat effective we are with our current build and our baseball bat. We'll pull small amounts at a time, see what we can do. We're not stuck in the need to, like, push and stomp anymore. We've got bat, so we'll do that. But give me about, I don't know, let's say 15 minutes. I gotta toast the English muffin and chop everything up. So I'm gonna put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the Be Right Back screen music, that's our guy. Go give him some love. He did it for me for free years ago, so I keep promoting him because he's a great guy. I'll see everybody back here in, like, I don't know, say like 15 minutes or so.